Is it working? Are we on? It should be going here in a sec. Not already going? Yeah, some of you might hear me, some of you might not. Try the refresh. No dropping frames. I was dropping like a shit ton there. Refresherino, part 2 of the stream. I hate when that happens. Oh, it fucks up, and if like people might just like think it's over or something too. Ugh. So hopefully I'll hear someone say something new. Why does it say, okay. Might actually not be working properly again. Can anybody hear me? My laptop stream's going, but the dashboard for my laptop doesn't see me typing refresh. Weird. But it's all from the laptop to the PC's chat. Interesting. No monster cat or nothing? The heck is he talking about? I see the stream. My dashboard. My dashboard doesn't say I'm online either. Like I have the video feed, but the dashboard, which messes up on its own even regardless of this. Seems fine. Test. Refresh your page. It works, but Twitch is slow. Yeah. I've had video, like my laptop has the stream open, right? So I can monitor stuff, and I've had video for it for a while now. Is it everything? I actually did just check the like Twitch, Twitter, and I didn't see anything about it yet. But if there's ever a day for Twitch to get bogged down, I guess not day, like week, it would be E3 week. Can you hear me though? How do you like me now? Yeah, I'm not dropping any frames now, and I know there's video coming through. Because I can see it. My dashboard's working on the laptop now, just not the PC one. That's fine. Can't hear me? Cool. Cool, so... I mean, there's not much else I can do at this point. Just Twitch having issues. Twitch be twitching. I'll just do another announcement in here. And I guess I'll continue, like, it should at least be recording. No channels available. Yeah, there's no DD2 streams available when I open that up. Because that's how my autofill works for Twitch. It's DD2 first. So weird. Yeah, I mean, this must have been on Twitch's end then. I mean, it clearly is on Twitch's end. I thought it was mine because I was dropping a ton of frames. Like, it said that my OBS stopped working, but I guess, like, it was probably more like my connection to Twitch servers. But, I mean, I guess all I'm gonna do is continue. And hopefully it works itself out. Maybe I'll do like regular chat reminders if people pop back in. But sadly, that's it. But that doesn't mean the show has to end, right? Let's keep going. Look at gear. I was looking at gear, right? Trying to find AP increases for the Squire with health on it. And if not him, then others. It doesn't look like any of this is a huge upgrade. You can gain crit instead of hero damage, sure. Scarf Inspiration. Inspiration and Concussive Power. Yeah, those two come first. And none of it's great, so let's sell those. And keep looking for that sword. And I'm gonna have to deal with that soon. Sometime soon. Yeah, my dashboard, like, the video stays up, but like all the information on it, like, it's popping in and out. Because it'll say like stream uptime, number of viewers, views, actually how many times I've been clipped while the stream's been live too. And that info is popping in and out. Oh, weird. Yeah, I think I'm gonna give it a shot once I get an HP sword. Like, hopefully I'll get powered up in terms of defenses between now and then, but I think my bare minimum is just a healthy Squire, you know? At the very least, I need to try to survive a little bit. Well, it's going to be an HP AP sword. Like, the stat combo matters, so it's not going to be just health on the sword. It has to be ability power too. But really, like, how long should that shouldn't take that long to find. I'll grab a blue sword. I'm not even looking for a legendary one. Alright, so this time I'll Skyguard in the spot I mean to Skyguard. And then we hit the hard lanes with the Flame Aura that both touches the wall and the furthest out. At first I found it weird that Geos were making that far, then I saw that their HP is like actually not that much less than a Berserk. Like, that's almost 1 mil on it, right? It's like 964k, and a Berserk's a little over a mil at this stage of the game. I think I got some down here, let me check. No, I don't. They were just far ahead orcs or something? Or that or they died on the way in. What do you got? Yeah, like, just 100k more, basically. 120k. don't know. I said this like the last time when I first figured it out, so I guess I'm kind of repeating myself, but I just wasn't expecting them to be that tanky. Never thought of them as a really tanky mob. Chat, please. Chat, chat. And you, and you, and you. Omni typed twice. He said, well, he said chat please dot 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 lol, and then I typed chat chat, and then he typed there we go. Ooh, dashboard's working on the PC again. Yeah, shit's weird. I lost over like half my viewers apparently from that shit. And all my time, I mean I have no idea if I had clips or not. What else is on there? Viewers, time, clips, views, I have no idea what it was. I don't think like the numbers messed up. I'm just looking at shit. Yeah, Twitch is having some trouble. I mean, they're probably just getting a lot of traffic today, right? Yeah, so if anyone can hear me but can't see it in chat, if you don't see other people typing, both Omni and Arg Hodder are typing in there. A little bit. Might have some sort of issues still looking to refreshing. Did you really? Because I was actually going through the DD2 channel earlier and I couldn't see it. Go boo! Yo. Welcome back. So sad. Yeah. So everything, bleh, everything, all the things. You were here the whole time. I see. If you were here the whole time, why didn't you say anything? Which part? Weird. Okay, so now the PC dashboard's dead. The laptop dashboard now is showing like it's online, but info from before Twitch wrecked itself. Oh man, Twitch, what are you doing? What are you doing? It's okay, we can still DD2 either way. Now the PC one's back up. Oh, I was worried it was my internet at first. I was really worried it was my internet. But like I'm relieved to know it wasn't. I don't know if I could live with my internet having issues. How does one live without internet? That sounds like torture. Actual torture? Ooh. Ooh-hoo-hoo. There we go. Finally she's getting a bow upgrade. I think it's been a decent bit. Concussive Shock, Haunting, and Drenching or Overwhelm. Let's give her Overwhelm. Why not? That'll be helpful. What are you? AP and crit. I mean, you're better. I need to, like, I'm looking for health on it though. Betsy's Empowered Beam. I'd use that if I didn't have a third shard. Like if I don't get like Empowered Beam, regular Empowered Beam maybe. Okay, so we'll do LSA and mid aura per lane. Mora for short. And we'll hope to get that sword. Because I'm itching for it. I might as well just like give up and go at some point too. I don't know, I really want to do it. I really want to try it. Ugh. Are we there, Yeti? Am I just gonna shoot for the moon? Shoot for the moon? Because even if you miss, you'll die in the harsh vacuum of space. I can do it. I'll probably get my ass handed to me. But I'm a masochist, so I'm kind of okay with that. Ogre, roller, roger. Excuse me? Ability go off? Want to get one more off. Ooh, hello? It's alright, but it's not, like, really high. What is this sword? Damn it. Oscar. Beskar, Ogre. And up top we got another Ogre. Cool. Ew, they're terrible. So the bosses should be fine on their own. I'm not gonna worry about switching to like hunters and stuff like I normally do. Because I want to not get bows that drop. Probably. Hopefully. Really? Aw. Don't you hate it when your toenail clipping like hits the side of the ball and it doesn't hit the flyer? Actually, one of the things I'm looking forward to the least in Chaos 4, or 5, sorry, is Vanguard. Like, there's 2 Geos and they suck, but you get Vanguards, I think, starting on wave 3, or something dumb like that. How do I do? How am I supposed to do against that? I'm using all projectile towers, what the heck, Trendy? Trendy? No, it'll be fine. Where is he going? LSA. Guy. Gonna take 12 years doing this shit. Ow. Thank you. Alright, legendary chest. Let's do it. Legendary chest where all our hopes and dreams come true? No. I don't know. I don't know if I want that. Ooh, but I got a daily done. You actually saw me from Twitch D2 streams. Interesting. Alright, what do we got? Empowering Flames? I think I don't have that yet, so I'll hold on to it, even though I'm probably never gonna use it. And I shouldn't be holding on to it, because I keep saying I gotta stop hoarding. I don't know about that shield, I don't know if it's worth it. I don't think so. Losing 69 health, especially since it's 69, how can you lose 69? You get 120 armor. It might be worth it. But I've been underwhelmed by the armor stat in future Chaos tiers, enough to dissuade me from doing that. Alright, what do we got? AP and health? That's an upgrade. Wormscarf and Inspiration? I don't know what it'll drop for channel if I use a blue helmet. Probably Inspiration, I mean. I don't need cooldown reduction on my number 1 spam, and I don't use my number 3 or 2, so. I'd run Wormscarf and channel, most likely. Just gonna sell that because I don't think I'm gonna use it. I think these are pretty low, like I don't think, yeah, doesn't look like anyone's gonna use them. It's fine. Definitely get rid of you. You as well. Ugh. You know, I've been saying this every day like I play it, right? I really don't like this map, but the music during combat phase is just stellar. And it really helps, like, my enjoyment of it, because, God, I don't think it's a good map at all. I mean, even this music though, like this calm before the storm. Emotions and feeling for sure. But the only emotion I get when I'm building it is, holy shit, if only I had like 100 to 200 more DU, this map wouldn't suck. Doesn't help how I build it either, but still. Oh. And you. Oh, yeah. I mean, I just look at it like there's 6 lanes and 110 DU. There's less than 200 DU per lane. That's maybe the worst lane to DU ratio. And it's like, it's kind of made better because there's no flyers, but it's still terrible. Like, Nimbus has exactly 200 DU per lane, but there's 3 flyer lanes. So it's like, but then, you know, you can do flyer lanes for the most part with that map with just your regular lane setup. So like, even that one's kind of close in comparison. I don't know, I've always been in the camp that I'd rather the game be harder so we can get more DU rather than, you know, less DU and easier. Like, give me more DU so I can build more things. I like building a lot of things. Make it harder to compensate. It feels like a waste. I'm also just gonna take a ton of damage because I'm doing what, like 4 lanes per lane? You still do matches using Nimbuses? I haven't done it in a while. I don't think anything's happened to weaken them since they were used commonly. Or like, since I was last using them. So maybe? But I don't think you'd want to, especially on Chaos 7, when you want to hit that EMP Cobalt first. And you just can't guarantee your Nimbus is going to go after it. But I haven't done anything Nimbus related in a long while. Let alone like Nimbus only. There's string? Did you typo and mean to say strong? They used to be really strong. I think they're still pretty strong. I mean, they're 100 DU, but you need at least 1 tree. Bare minimum, right? But they were always really strong. Hyping with your pinky. They were like progressing through trials. They were like the C4 crutch when it first came out. Like, people were basically like skipping progression by just rolling Greystone and doing Nimbus camping when it first came out, and then it's had nerfs and changes and fixes and upgrades and shit along the way. I think in the end, like, they were left at an alright spot. Just alright spot. From last I remember. But I haven't tried to focus them in a while to confirm. I'm doing more damage with my sword than I thought I would. Like, I'm swinging it just to proc haunting, but the sword itself is doing more damage than I was thinking it would. Oh, I think that just missed. Who are you? The goblin version of the squire with your sword and shield? Fight me, babe. Fight me? I don't know why I called it babe. Ugh! Okay, that's enough of that. No! That juke, though! All my shame. Are you kidding me? Gobu. Yeah, maybe that's why I said it. Shroom Gloom and Big Boy. Oh, I didn't see those already. Call him Babe. He's awesome. He's got the jukes though. He sidestepped my concussive nades there. Jeez. Why not? Throw this on? No HP sword. Yeah, I know, right? But it's still an upgrade. It'll happen. We'll get there. I'm impatient, remember, so there's a good chance I'll just say fuck it and go at some point, too. Because if nothing else, I want to try C5 today. Whether I think I can beat it or not. Right now it's a matter of, can I get to, like, wave 3 for loot or not? You think so? I can probably do it, yeah. Wait, 4 though. That's a whole other story. But really, you don't need to get to wave 4. I just need that dank blue relic. You don't have range on flames? Are you trying to use flame auras in C5? Or are you talking flamethrowers? You can't use them, yeah. Well, that's why I was confused there. Frosty with freezing cannons. That's one of the ones I want to do too. I want to do like Frosty duet with freeze and range shard, and eventually heavy cannonballs. But that's a little ways off. And do that instead of like heavy PDT, which is kind of my current plan. What am I doing? I have a Huntress for like this exact reason. Literally this exact reason. Oh, it doesn't get stunned. Hello? How weird. I guess this is another thing too. I can upgrade. I haven't been upgrading armor and relics. I could do that. If it's hard to start off with, I could like upgrade the pieces I'm going in with. Ah, oh, there's no AP on it. Still not sure about using orbs. Do all 3 of these, repair you, up you. Gloves, nope. Just gotta stop being so picky. That's the key. Don't be picky. Really? Yeah, that's a big upgrade. Yeah, I think it can get a little weird with how stat ranges work. Sorry for the long grind. Here's a great drop. I don't know. Because, like, I like the health. Yeah, no. I like the health way too much to lose, like, more health than I gain armor. Ooh, interesting. Nope, need health on the monk as well. Squire and monk, health. Yeah, so you know the case is like where you're at like the end of say C2 and you with your gear and you move to C3 and there's like a bit of a jump. But then there's like the case where you're mid-tier C2 stuff, right? And you go to C3 and you're still getting like higher end C2 stuff. Would you eventually just hit the end of C2 and then immediately jump to not immediately, but then like jump to C3 gear after that? Like would you then get that like 400 stat jump? That might be happening to what's ARG. Like that might be what's happening to ARG right here. Finish the thing. That's how it should work. Yeah. Also, yo, what up? Trendy and whoever's behind the PC. Oh, hey, there's the sword, right? It's got the stat combo I want. The statage on it isn't great. Not the combo I want. Is it Isom? I figured it was Isom. How you doing, man? I can see when you pop into chat, so I try to be on my best behavior. Is it obvious? Did you not? I mean, I guess you were working, so you didn't watch it probably. I watched it. I don't even know, like... Oh, you're still hyped from. I thought you said 4. Yeah. Yeah. I don't even have a freaking Switch or like any... I don't have anything Nintendo, and I'm hyped. There's some good stuff. I was gonna ask, like, how many people at Trendy have the Nintendo conference on the other screen while they're working? Yo, do it up, Arg. Do it up. Push it to the extreme. Are they? I'd never played Monster Hunter. I watched the trailer for the Monster Hunter World, and it looks pretty cool. But I don't know anything about like the other one, like the last one. But like, from what I understand, Landrin's really into Monster Hunter, right? If not like all of you. Like, I'm betting he's pumped. And it's coming to like PC and stuff too, right? He's super into it. Yeah. Wondering how I know this. It must just be from Twitter that I know. Oh, we got a roller. He freaked out. Stream yourself watching it next time, thanks. Alright, let's whittle this guy down. I'd like to see his health bar, please. Gender reacts to E3? I mean, you can literally do that, right? Like, they're letting people rebroadcast it. And comment over it and stuff. Such a weird setup. I was watching Argic earlier stream, and he had like the E3 stream that he was watching like captured into the bottom corner. Yeah, baby. Get on my toes. Yo, so you're at the Trendy office then. When are you gonna do a cooking with Isom stream? You gonna do it like Isom cooks for the office on Monday or something? I'd watch that. Run on a hot plate, yo! I'd watch it anyways. Are we gonna be seeing you on the dev stream Friday? Actually, there's the question. Betsy's empowered. I am using Betsy's empowered, right? Yeah. Unless something goes wrong. Okay. I was kind of hoping we'd see some faces we don't usually see. Yours included. Puncturing bolts and stunfire. I already have both of those, sadly. But I got the bow I'm looking for. I don't know why I continue, because I'm good to go. You know what? I'm going to value armor more. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I'm not going to do that. So this has got the 2 stats I want. And I think that's more important than anything else. Even though, like, the other things are downgrades. It hurts, though. Alright, later. Thanks for dropping by. I'll catch you on the flip side. Sorry. Okay. Yeah, let's go give C5 a shot. Let's just do it. Just do it. And see how quick I get messed up. I wonder if I'll be getting, like, some upgrades right away, or if it's still gonna be, like, C4 drops because I'm going so early. I think I'm going early. Let's look at the gear in here. I'm gonna hold on to those for a second. By a second, I mean, like, for a little bit. You get upgrades right away? Well, that's the thing, right? Like, we were talking, like, if you went really early, you were probably maxed. Oh, I'm definitely not maxed. I already confirmed that. Chests were like 6 something. And that's far off. Want to see a relic drop? I haven't gotten too many recently. 392. 392 is the highest I've got. In terms of drops. I think I'm quite a bit under. Mm-hmm. 5908. I mean, I think all my stuff's over 6k, so... Close to the end. 451, yeah, so I'm quite a bit off. We'll still try to make it work. I don't think any of that's better than what I'm currently using. So I'm gonna switch stuff around. Okay, so walls are fine. Frost towers still maybe. Flamethrowers maybe. Poison darts. Get my best medallion, so probably that one. Power transfer rate and range. Yeah. Lock that too. Skyguards have 1. Rate, range, and destruction. And I think I want to do a mark on the cannons actually. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. But I think that's how I want to do the poison darts. With what I got. I don't really want to mess with the Sky Guards if I don't have to. I might take off strikes for destruction. Is that the new line for DD2? Yeah, and you're the blame? No, that's a bad thing. I'm not sure how I want to do the cannons. Like, I could go crit cannons. I want to do stun, rate, and maybe, yeah, just crit damage. I just have them for the walls. Like, just on the walls. And I hate not doing range on them. But I've got the crit ascension. I could go range in here. Range gambit. I just gotta be careful. If I'm not gonna do range, if I'm gonna do range gambit, I gotta make sure I'm using a medallion with power on it, or a mark with power on it. If I'm not doing medallion. It's the only, I don't have another mythical medallion. Range gambit increases enough that I want to do it, if I can. I'm just trying to think of the shardage, really. The other thing is I could try doing an orb, too. And I could power transfer, rate, and range it. It probably wouldn't be that bad. Let me compare some things then. You know, that goes to the first page. So we're gonna go take off strike. You don't need to be there. One's a stun, one's crit damage, one's rate. Yeah, so let's try this. What do we got? So 100k DPS. Let's say, I might even do crit damage too, but let's say, for example, rate. Rate power transfer. I had one in here somewhere. There we go. And stun maybe? 79. But how much faster is it? That's 1.07. Or, yeah, 1.07? That's where I have to make the decision, like, do I want to go more into CC or damage? I think the answer is damage. I think I want to be able to clear Berserks off walls. And just try to out-tank the assassin that's on me. Maybe. I could also try doing, like, no rate on an orb. What if I did no rate on you, but I went power transfer? And probably in this case destruction's better than crit damage, but my only destruction's on the Skyguard and I don't want to take that off. Let's try crit damage. 74, so it's even less. I wonder what a destruction would do. Is it in the top 35 on Twitch? No way. What a time to be alive. $65, it's even worse. Not like this. Alright, so that basically answers all my questions. Twitch, like, actually literally died earlier. Not literally, but Twitch almost completely died earlier. Not power transfer, I want crit damage in this case. Destruction goes back on you. He trains almost every viewer. And you... I don't really want this right now, but I don't want to get rid of the relic yet. No, not auto sort you. Throw that in there. I'll keep those shards in there for now. This strike I'm gonna sell because I really don't have any use for anymore. I don't have any use for any strikes anymore. Is someone streaming it? Really? Wait, DD2? Wow. What? Holy shit, look at that. Rest powered? That's not English though, right? That's crazy. And there's someone with 120 viewers as well. Good job, DD2. Getting some attention. Two non-English streams. Yo, any attention's good attention. How is that possible? I don't know, not everyone learns English. Oh, wait. Alright, let's go. Let's do it up. Really? You're gonna stream Russian? What is it? DD2... People who stream DD2 not in English get a majillion viewers. Oh, nice. Okay, so... Big map. If I get fucked, I can't help the bosses. But, there's so much DU on this. For a PDT, ideally I think a medallion with rate, a medallion started with speed and defense crit. Using a power transfer is probably your best bet. It's the best map for a kill zone. I'm going to kill zone the shit out of this middle lane, yeah. And then just all the extra DU should be pretty helpful. Best map to start, yeah. Long lanes for the poison dart shit I'm going to try to do. It's still going to be rough though, I think. A lot of EU streamers came over here. Interesting. Wait, do I normally do this? I can't remember. My wall game is really not on point right now. It was like 3 months ago. Okay. I thought you meant like with the whole Twitch dying thing from earlier today. Gotta be careful. Little goblins can still creep through this. Am I letting viewers join? No. Sorry. This is a solo playthrough. Alt account progression. Feeling the loots. Bottom of the stairs these just for cannonball reasons. That's right, I also have to build cannonballs. Safety wall. God, it's been so long since like I've legit built this map. Even when I tried it for the first time on C3, like I was already at the end. Or like mid to end of the gear in C3. Easy, a lot of DU. There's a French lyric. Alright, for the flyer lanes, I don't know if one Skyguard's gonna be enough. I think what I'm gonna try to do though, I'll put it here because this is a pretty good line of sight way, and if it dies, the one for this lane will be here. And this should work because, well, no reason. But I'm gonna have stuff like PDTs along the lanes to hopefully shoot the enemies too. Because that's my plan right now, is to do like poison darts at basically every step of the way. That's also part of the reason why I have range on them. So that I can get wider like along the edges. Why didn't I place one Skyguard tower on the wall? What are you asking? I like the spot I have for this one. But that's more when I have like good Skyguards. Why did I do anything I do? Probably because I'm bad at the game. But we'll see, we'll see. I'm gonna do... I mean, I've got all this extra DU, I just shouldn't skimp on anything, right? Like, I can Poison Dart here and Skyguard. I think the pair of them's a nice little thing to put together. On the wall, though? Because if you put it down below, it's actually able to see the entire path of the flyers, like from spawn to core. That's why I do it. I know, like, I want long lanes, but at the same time, I hate building down here. People check the lane because they don't speak Polish. You know, it has been a bit of a higher number day than usual. It's not like it's the highest it's ever been, but DU2's been a little bit of a down slump. And not just me, of course. I mean, just like in general, it seems. I'm gonna do weird things because of all the extra DU. I don't like it. Damn, I was not expecting this range on them. I don't know why. Don't scare them away. Wow. I don't know, this isn't really what I pictured happening. Let's try it, like 3 per lane. And then the rest cannonballs, and we'll see how it goes. Skyguards? I prefer Medallion on Skyguards. I want this Poison Dart to like hit the left and right of the wall. Then I got the other 2. For this one, I'm gonna do just wall coverage. Speeds? Maybe. But only if you use their real name, Orbs. You monster. Oh yeah, that's right. Look at all this mana I still have. Are skulls good for? I mean, you can use... For the most part, like, medallions at the end of the game I think are better than skulls, but... fuck, better than marks. But you can kind of use them, like, medallions or marks, like, in the same situations. So, like, maybe not poison darts, but say a flame aura. Instead of doing a medallion with power chain, so you could do a mark with crit damage. Really don't like what I'm doing here. All my plans going in are just falling apart. I already get like almost full coverage like I wanted to just from this. I don't know what to do with all this range. Speeds and skulls? Skulls are marks and marks are skulls, and speeds are orbs and orbs are speeds. I'm not sure how I want to do this lane right now. You know, let's just... If I stick it here, though, I might get hit by the flyers. But I think, like... I think you can actually stip it... put it, like, here, and it doesn't get hit. And that'll get the early ones. That's 3 poison darts per lane. Let's, not skimp here. But yeah, look at this. These Skyguards, the whole path there, the whole path there, they go over. That's why I like them. You can put them, like, here and stuff, too. But they're kind of more in line. These might get bombarded, though. Like, I'm using not end of C4. gear for the Skyguard, so I'm a little worried. Alright, cannons, let's start with 2 behind each wall, and then we'll count DU. Because there's so much freaking DU on this map, I don't know how to do anything. Also, let's throw a poison dart for this wall. Because you never know. And what do I have? I have power on it? Yeah, let's just put range on these. That's how I'm gonna go next. Crit chance and then range. Yeah, that's a big difference. Loses instantly. That's the problem. That's the biggest issue right now, is I might just lose right away. We'll see. I think I got this though. I think I got this. And by that I mean like all my upgrades are going into walls, I think. I'm just gonna hope like my cannonballs don't get hit by a Draken Spittle. God, what am I using on them? Rate Sunfire crit damage. Ugh, I want a range shard. I want full Gambit. Can I get to Ascension 210 now? This lane, I have 2 poison darts and the rest is cannons, yeah. Draken Spittle spit all over me, Drakens. Spit on me. There's the assassins. I'm trying to like find the spawns. Hopefully that has line of sight. Now I've got how much? 290 left, 280? 279? 4 lanes. I can do 2 per outside lane, I guess. So I'm trying to think like what would be helpful in terms of side of the lane cannons and stuff like this. I think would be pretty decent. God, I'm so glad I put the Gambit in and saved it up. Oh, it's good. I might be better off though doing 1 Frost Tower per lane now that I think of it. So I might switch that out. Ah, but there's no range on them. Let's do this. Let's make bad decisions. Then I'll have someone in chat yell at me if I really should be using Frost Towers instead of like the extra cannon. Frosties are good for progression. Do it. Frost me, baby. The question is, should I take Duet off it then, if I do that? Because I'm running Duet, Freeze, and, well, Duet and Freeze, but I think I don't have a purple. I don't know. See everyone build differently. Until it loses. Because of the DU, yeah. I mean, I got lucky, right? Like, I don't necessarily think my build's very good or anything, and I kind of get the map with the most DU. Yeah, and I'll just throw the last cannon in the middle for the kill box. Alright, I need to recharge you. You need a channel. Let's take off inspiration, you don't need that. I don't know. So you've got that Retribution, Bulwark, Construction, Beacon. Okay, so instead of Construction, I want Crit Strikes. I'm going to ignore... No, I'm not. Oh, it's terrible. Chris strikes, the things, the other things. I don't think you have anything else I care about. I could put... Yep. No, you can't take the beacon. But I could put, Jackpot on him. There you go. Gotta get those gold gains, guys. Hopefully we'll just get, like, a heavy cannon shard right off the beginning. I'd be the luckiest guy alive. Oh, I forgot you get it, like, 1 or 2 easy lanes off the start of this too. I need to win first? You're not wrong. I'm gonna replace the PDT over here with the Skyguard. I did PDT for DU reasons, which is ridiculous on a map like this. I'd rather just 2 Skyguards. Baby steps? No, I'm winning right off the beginning. Let's go. Can you feel how winning this build is? Whew! Alright. Wave 1, done, basically. I gotta remember that the middle, like, despite being a kill box, still can have things in the gates pounding on that wall. Alright, what's their boss? It's an ogre. I'm almost better off, like, not coming down here. Who needs HP on this sword? Apparently I do. Alright, so I'm gonna catch the walls up in the middle. That lane didn't take a lot of damage on the wall, so that's good. Wish I hadn't repaired it. Yeah, you missed it, dude. The PDT on the wall isn't as important as the initial 2. So let's do the initial 2 PDTs of each lane. Nah, I got it. It just, like, it was a bit of a downgrade overall, but it had HP, so I took it. This was an easy lane to start, so it's not surprising it did fine. 26, 6, 9. I mean, I'd love to do more like AoE, but it doesn't really work out great like that. This, you know what, this lane, you just get upgrades. I'm never up here. Oh, I'm so slow. Am I using fucking speed boost? I am. And it's upgraded. It's just I don't have the ascension for it too. I feel so slow going around this map. 9, and you got probably, yeah, you got a lot. Give these guys a boost because they're for the boss. And I'll boost a few in my lane, I think. I'm a level above you on your main? What do you mean? I mean, I'm still like, I'm geared in stuff that's just still like mid to end C4, right? Don't catch your chickens, man. These are still clearing. Despite me knowing they're not the best, so let's do that. Alright. I'm here to repair walls and the sword beam. I don't know what. Oh, an Ascension, okay. Yo, dude, you should play more. Why don't you just play all the time? Then you'll catch up. Are you asking me that, Ark? Like, are they doing enough damage? It seems like it. Like, other than the mid lane, the other lanes didn't take, like, really any wall damage. And that's huge. Like, the mid lane, that's one thing, right? It always does. That's just kind of how it works, right? But the other lane's doing as well as they did. It is like one of the easier maps though because of the increased DU. So that shouldn't be forgotten. But yeah, it's going pretty well so far. Yeah, so I'm not getting Chaos 5 drops yet because I left so early. Yeah, I left way too soon. But who knows, maybe we'll get there. If I can beat like a couple of Chaos 5 maps, though, I might just off-stream farm C4 to get up to the end for loots. Because it's going to be a battle every time, I think. I'm going to try to tier 3 everything in the lanes. Starting with, well, that one I guess, and then the boss lanes. So we got a Tuskar, same shit as the Ogres. Probably going to do more damage to the wall though. I think dual Skyguards is enough for the Flyers though, even with my crappy relics, so that's good. This one's already like topped up how I want it to. So we'll do this one and the rest into cannons in the middle. I might even do those walls again. What's the boss? It's a roller, so that's all me. Meaning I'm gonna upgrade that once. These might reach it, actually. I don't know if they will. They're probably a little too short to reach it. Yeah, it's a slow map, for sure. But like, I'm not farming yet, right? I'm trying to just break into C5, and if you're just trying to beat a map, I think this is probably the best one out of the list. I mean, it just is. There's just so much DU. The only problem is getting the assassins dead and then getting to rollers, I think. Well, I don't know. I mean, there's a lot of problems. But I think like it's not like the 3 extra seconds it takes to run the extra distance of the lanes that's gonna be the thing that kills you. God, yeah, heavy cannon would be amazing. And be careful though, I don't want to take too much damage before the assassins get here, because I'm gonna have a couple waves of them to deal with. And not much time in between to heal. If I even get a chance to not die. Yeah, I got too close. I gotta be careful about that too. Spike blockade went down. Somewhere? Is it the middle? It's the middle. I'm dead. Ah! Oh, man. That wall, though. That wall. Even, like, on my main account when C5 was the end, like, unless I was just doing, like, the meta, it's always that wall that takes the damage. It's probably, like, an ideal spot for it. If I had lid, though, like, I was supposed to be just repairing that wall the whole time, and if I had not died, I think I would have been fine. I'm gonna try another match, though. Whether it's this map or another one. But yeah, I don't know. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling the lack of stats. But man, when that ogre dropped that gear that was like still just mid-tier C4, like I kind of expected it to happen, it's still just crushed. It wasn't even because they were over me, it's just because I died. I got too close to the berserks and lost health actually early on too. Put my cannonballs a little too close to the lane, so I couldn't back up far enough without risking them blowing up. And one that actually did blow up because like assassins just got too close. I need to back those cannons up. They don't need to reach the whole lane. I mean, like, I think what I need to do is I need to focus more on the walls and less on me. Alright, so with berserks, I don't want to skimp on the walls. That's for sure. I want the lanes to be as long as possible. Without getting like too ridiculous, I'm gonna probably drop the sub-objective. And hope I don't get too many hard lanes down here. I hate dropping the sub-objective, like, a lot. Am I Andy Dick? No. I'm not. Here's fine. I think I used to do here with the flame wars doing the corner, or the flame wars, the frosty towers doing the corners. No, fuck, flamethrowers. Ugh, God. I got the shit kicked out of me. Am I sure? I mean, can you ever be certain of something like that? Does anyone ever really know? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I won't really be able to kill box. What I could do is well, let's see how the DU works out, because I want 3 poison darts per lane. That much is sure. No, at least 2. You don't necessarily need a kill zone, right? I'll still try to make one, but if the DU doesn't work out like that, I probably just won't. But if I can get confident in a lot of lanes, I might actually try to save the self-objective and just kill zone there. And the kill zone plus, you know, I mean the fact that that's the kill zone means there's going to be extra defenses, and that should help out with the fact that it's a short lane in a bad area, in a bad part of town. Problem with doing this is that now I've got that gate to deal with too. And a lot of the times it's just, you know, an easy lane. Can I put it on this block? Please tell me yes. Ooh, hoo, hoo. There we go, that's a good poison dart. But by doing it like this, I don't want it shooting over the bridge. Let's throw this one here. That's both the second one for that lane. Also up top. That's a multi-purpose poison dart. That's actually like exactly what I want for a lane in terms of poison dart towers. I'm gonna still put one more to be safe. Like maybe even up top here, shooting down the lane. And probably one over here. In terms of Skyguards, I still want Skyguards despite the poison darts. Can't guarantee their focus, plus I don't want to lose them to Raging Cobalt, so let's put a Skyguard that's helping it out. Also, the sooner I can kill the flyers, the less they'll get distracted. Then the remaining DU goes to Cannonballs. It makes you angry? Then why you have to be mad? It's only a game. Let's move this over a bit. I'm fine with it hitting over, but I wanted to first focus the wall. Yeah, I mean that's the thing, right? Like, the darts are great, because they can crit too, but especially early on, the poison dot, like you only need to hit an enemy with like 1 or 2 darts or whatever, and they'll just keep walking along the lane and take damage. So with long lanes, they're basically the same as like getting an AoE. It just applies that poison, like that dot to them. And they just keep going. Walking down the lane, taking damage. And the idea is that it whittles down their HP by the time it hits your walls and your big damage area. Over here, do these shoot through the ropes? I don't remember. I don't think so. I don't think it matters. So this is kind of 3 per lane, right? How long is the dot? 8-10 seconds, something like that. The dot duration I think is pretty static, and then the number of damage ticks you get in is based on the speed. So it's like it has so long it lasts, and then the faster your speed, the more damage ticks it gets in, I think. I'm just gonna do an extra one for each of these lanes, because even if they're grouping on the wall, that'll help. God, the range is great. How long is the dot though? I can't remember. I have cannons on the walls. Skyguards when I'm not sure I need the Skyguards. What do I want to buff though? Probably the Skyguards to be safe. I am using a range shard on them, and I'm going into their gambit too. So you gotta remember that. But yes, you're not wrong. Still gonna go Flame Auras on this guy, because it's just this one tier. Get him ready. Skyguards, I guess, are gonna fall behind. I don't know if that's placed in a good spot. In fact, like, it doesn't need to be like that. I just need it concentrated at the beginning. Yo, Roadhead, thanks for the follow. Because this will still do its job. Let's buff the first Poison Dart tower of each of these lanes because I won't be on this end. And so now it's going to be more focused on me sword beaming to clear the lanes, I think. Well, PDT has a really good base range, and since the range star is just a % gain, right? It's just even more valuable on him. I'm not even going to pretend like I'm trying to save this thing. But now you guys get to see why I'm using the Squire for Chaos 5. It's because no Geodes, or, you know, few Geodes, few Vanguard. And I can help clear the lanes from a mile away. Tucker, thanks for the follow. But a lane needs help over there. Throw a sword beam. Over there. Miss, but through a sword beam. Yeah, I poofed. So I'm pretty dead here. I'll probably have to rethink the build. Maybe stop using Skyguards and just do a kill box. Yeah, that Skyguard took flyer cobalt damage. Luckily it's only one. Omukioa, thanks for the follow. Let me know if I mispronounced that. Let's see, we got a roller, so that's rough considering exactly what happened there. But the more I increase the cannons, the more they're going to help take them out. You get an upgrade. If you have to tank a Cobalt hit every time though, like it's not the end of the world. Omu is fine? Alright. This lane worked out. I guess, I don't know, the Skyguard was shooting them before the PDT. When really I needed it to shoot it at the same time. So we'll do walls. Walls, first poison darts. We can start an easy lane down there, so that's awesome. Fire rate's almost up to where I want it to. And I think I really do need to focus cannons. Like, the dot's fine, but I'm pretty sure the assassins just poof out before the dot even drops, so really, I need these to body. These need to take them out. And probably do every lane. I can do the cannons of each lane, so I'm gonna do that. I really need the assassins to die this time too, because I have to DPS the boss. I was actually thinking too of, instead of putting the cannons there, I actually thought about putting them like on this ledge instead, but it's a little too close to the lane and sometimes cyborgs can do nasty things. Probably standing down here is better. I won't have as good a line of sight, but there's definitely a lot more coverage from the towers. Instead of like just two cannons, I can get a few different poison dart angles and the cannons here. So, Wither Beasts are a big one to clear. And we'll see how it goes. Kind of just trusting my lanes to survive. What I want to do is I want to get most of the enemies like dead before they reach over here too, so the towers can focus the assassins. I'm thinking I want a sword with Overwhelm on it to match Haunting, since that should stun. Maybe do Seismic Slam a little more. So I think I'm actually good on Assassins now. I have to be careful, nothing of mine has health. Nice. There we go. So still not a lot higher. That's an upgrade though I don't think it's Chaos 5 yet, but I'll take any upgrade I can get right now. The extra shard slot, I'm gonna put one of those constructions on because that's really gonna be helpful. And in fact, it's probably better than Beacon. In fact, double in fact, I know it's better than Beacon in this case. There we go, survived another wave. Bosses are a roller, 2 rollers. Holy sh... This is gonna be rough. Honestly, I'm just gonna repair this every time. I don't think this ever becomes a heavy lane. So it can keep taking that one hit. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna tier 2 everything in the lanes. And then probably do the cannons for my lane. I am not. I'm not gonna have a good time here. Dual rollers, yeah. I mean, I've got... all my heroes can do decent DPS to them. Also, I've got a heavy lane down below, so that's gonna be really rough for me. Alright, roller walls, get an upgrade. In fact, maybe I'll just do all walls? No, what I'm gonna do is tier 4 roller walls instead of doing the cannons. Yeah, I definitely didn't get it easy this time. I've kind of wasted my great opportunity for Buried Bastille there. Squandered it. And now they're just throwing it pretty heavy on me. I mean, I'm not doing Nimbus, so it's not the worst. But still, they're laying it on. Oh, I forgot to put Overwhelm on the sword. I don't need Sword Beam on here. I just threw it on for fun. Well, something's stunned in there. Maybe I have Overwhelm on and I didn't realize it. Die for me. I need you all to die here. No, one poofed. This is bad. I'm sitting in rockets too. Yeah. There's one assassin left though. Let's go here. Poison Dart went down, that sucks, but should live. God, I hope that wasn't just a visual thing. You have the other roller. Whew. Yeah, I'm like hurting on mana on this guy. But that's fine, like I'll drain the mana for my monk for like one of the rollers and just repair the other wall. Might as well have this guy out. Whew! Wave 3 done. Still, the fact that I'm like getting Chaos 4 drops now is just really sucking. Alright, what do we got? Quibbly and an Ogre. Quibbly? Quibbly could be really annoying because I don't think those cannons are gonna hit. You can take damage every time. So I think I lost the Skyguard up here. Yeah. Oh, not the Skyguard, the Poison Dart Tower. Well, I'm enjoying the challenge, if nothing else, so... There is that. So the question is... I think what I want to do is I do think I want to upgrade the cannons that are dealing with the assassins for me. Or helping to deal with them, maybe. I don't know. I'm not sure how I want to prioritize the last upgrades. I think this wall. So I'm torn. Like, you know what? I think what I'm gonna do is the first PDT of each lane to weaken the masses before they get to me, because the most important is not how much damage the cannons are doing, it's the fact that, like, I need them to hit. I need them to be focused on the assassins, not on other things in the lane. So the less enemies that make it down the lanes, the better for me. With the last upgrade, I mean, I guess. Oh, I'll do this one because it's also technically a first one. I would love a taser suit right now. That'd be great. So is this where I start getting like one at the beginning, or is that only on wave 5? I think you get like an early assassin or two. Oh my god, I forgot to switch my shards up again on the DPS. No, I get one right now. I was kind of hoping that would kill it. Sometimes, like, I've seen them take damage like from falling, from getting knocked off. Maybe they have to start lower. They'll get like pushed off of the water and then hit the kill box. Oh shit! Oh, I lost because I forgot about geodes. God damn it. You guys didn't remind me I have to deal with geodes in this map. God, it's been so long since I C5'd, I forgot about it. Ugh, that's rip. Damn it. Oh, how do you play this game again? Nah, I mean, it's my bad, because I should know better. But after, like, I don't know, all the shit from just getting to that point, I completely forgot about them. Under-geared, like, not even Chaos, Endo Chaos 4 gear, too. It was going, I mean, like, really, I think I did better than I should have. And if I had remembered that geode, who knows? Who knows? A big problem is I still would have had to deal with that assassin right off the beginning. and then manually go in and kill it. Oh god, it's the longest map in the game. Used Frostbite Tower too. I'm gonna do it this time. I don't know about... God, that was a bad chest to open. I almost lost my mana. I might use Frostbite Towers on this one because of the DU, but I don't know if I'd change anything on the last build. Like if I do that map again. It's hard to say because I know the benefits of Frostbite Tower, but I can do one less Poison Dart Tower for those. Probably better. No, I've seen them fall to their demise down there. 100% certain it's possible. Had it happen. So, I mean, it could be like a 1/1000 chance for it to happen. That's enough for me not to do it. Or to, I mean, so I shouldn't do it. But, you know, I can be dumb sometimes. So I have a bit more of an idea of what I want to do for this one, so it shouldn't take as long, but it's still going to be a long build, just because it always is. That's right, I wanted to try a Frosty Tower early. Let's do that, let's try it like this. Stress P? Why are you stressed? I should be the one who's stressed. That's my trick. I'm always stressed. Kinda get center lane and the start that way. It's not a great poison dart, but let's try it. Do it like that. Can't really remember like the exact spots I placed these, but it's not really that important. That's fine. I'm trying this spot. I don't really like building this high up, but I want to make the lane longer. Because I think that'll only help. Ignoring like the obvious downsides of the incline. Problem with putting the cannons there is that they still can get hit pretty easily. But it'll help clear the things off the wall a little better too. And the biggest issue is that I just get stuff like pounding on this wall immediately. I don't know if I want to pull the lane back though, because really I don't want walls down hills on like a decline. I'm having flashbacks to when I did this the first time. Yeah, they're really close to the walls, like stupid risky position, but I need them to be able to like see up the stairs. But you're right, like it's a terrible idea, but I'm trying some stuff. And I'm taking a risk because, well, I'm under-geared and under-prepared for this challenge. And I think it takes drastic measures and risks to get through it. What is the challenge? Oh, the challenge is just trying a new Chaos Steer when I'm underprepared. Oh, I mean, the cannons are like entirely 100% for assassins. And I mean, that's how I did it the first time. Cannons were a big part of my original build when I went through Chaos on like my main account. Cannons, flamethrowers, I believe. Actually, it was a lot of flamethrowers. In fact, never mind. There was still geodes in C5 when I originally did it. So my original build was like flamethrowers and sand traps. But yeah, I kind of got a little bored of C4, so I came up a little too early. Traps for sphere? Excuse me, what? Are you saying like I want to build traps with an orb? In which case, no thank you. God, I really shouldn't be doing Frosty Duet in this case. It's fine though, it's fine. And by that I mean like, it might not be fine at all. But that's the fun of it, right? I mean, honestly, like, I lost this map last time because just the middle lane kill box was a little rough. I lost the last map because I didn't remember the geode spawns in C5 because it's been so long. On wave 4, of course. Like, there was other rough stuff too, but both of those runs, like, I could see them working. Yeah, you can do a range shard, but 2 reasons I'm not. One, I'm using a blue relic and I want both this duet and the freeze. Second one is that I only have 2 range shards and they're already being used up. I won't see if it's useful. I can still inspect it. I can still inspect it later on to see if it's working, and honestly, like, it only has to do, like, some of the enemies to be useful. Also, I think the range is a little better than you would initially think. Well, if I had it and I had another relic slot, I would absolutely. Like, if I had a purple relic, or an orange, and an extra range shard, I would be putting that on the Frosty Towers. Just, yeah, that's what I would do. But I don't got that. And you gotta play with what you got, right? That's the whole point of this playthrough. It's its theme. And I was gonna do a cannonball on the side. Why do a cannonball on the side? I don't know. I'm not really sure why I'm doing it yet. Yeah, Poison Dart Towers and Skyguards. Actually, I'm actually thinking though of taking it off of Poison Dart Towers. Just getting them closer to the lanes, because I mean, they don't need the range to do what they do. They just need to be placed in positions where they hit the same spots, and I can put them closer. But the thing is, like, I don't have the relic slot on the Frosty Towers, and the cannonballs are already full up on what I want to be using on them, so. My PDT shardage right now doesn't really need anything else either to get that much, like. I'd rather use the range strategically than, though, I don't know, like, a destruction. Well, I'd be great if I had another destruction shard, actually, but I don't, because I only got one as well. Ugh. I'm feeling it. I think I forgot the Frost Tower in the east lane. And then maybe just the rest in the middle. Let's take it here. It's a little risky, but they take the tight turn, so that should be able to help. So 3 cans of Frosty and 3 poison darts per lane. Ignoring the middle lane, because that's a weird one. Yeah, I didn't do this lane either. This one, I've put Frost Towers and Flamethrowers along this ridge before. I wonder if I could do that again. Even like right here. Because they pull out and then they go in like this. That's a really risky spot, but I wonder if I can get away with it. Also, this PDT could be better. Could it be better? We can be better. Yeah, sure. You do that? Yeah, it's been a long time, right? I mean, Traz has only been out for like 3.5 months, but it does feel like it's been a really long time since I've had to even like consider that. So yeah, I mean, now with just the remaining DU, I think it's just I don't know, cannon in the middle, and that matches, though not the same positioning. That basically matches what I did last time. You know what I'm gonna do actually? I've never done this before. I've never double like 2-stage walled before. I'm gonna do that. If that drops, I'm kind of hoping I can just catch him. It might not do shit, because like I've never even tried it, especially not in that spot. But I think I'd rather do that. It's too easy to import of it. Yeah, right? Especially the fact that like, I mean, I'm streaming the progression is the idea. Like the new progression since the loot update and trying to feel it for myself. And like maybe if I was doing it off stream, I wouldn't mind like just watching something out of the screen and playing and finding more loot. But I've been in C4 for a few days now, mostly because it's been like shorter streams. I just feel like the content is that interesting. You say a mini skelly destroys the crystal. Which crystal? Because if you're talking about the south crystal, I've already got a safety wall for that exact reason. Behind siege lanes. That's not a bad idea either. Just rotating that wall around. I've never done the double wall though for sieges. I just buff the walls usually. But I mean, a second wall is more HP than upgrading a wall. If you're talking about a skelly here though, I've already got a thing set up. You don't need that, from my experience, but safety first. So I don't know about this. I don't know about this setup. I kind of like want to just gear up my flame auras again and stick them like just one here. Like just around the corner so it doesn't get EMP'd. Or like buy Abyss Lord so I can have a Ramster. Is that the game? Oh, yeah, you don't know what you're trying to tell me, Tori. Yes, you get XP? Of course. I'm not worried about that though at all. Yeah, so like, I've got this assassin on me. And none of the cannons were attacking it, despite like my positioning, so that's a sour spot, for sure. But that worked well. These walls, I mean, I expect them all to take damage. But it's the fact that they're like not getting the half HP. That double wall's gonna save me, maybe. I'm still probably gonna just continue buffing it. Alright, what do we got for a boss? We got a Tuskar. This wall didn't take any damage, but this might have been an easy lane. I didn't really check to start off. Ooh, we got another easy lane in the north. Is that true? Oh, so lucky. So I can just avoid upgrading the north lane again to save up and like build up other places. Am I excited for any of the games shown at E3? I'm excited for a lot of games that I'll never be able to play because, you know, console exclusives and shit. I'm gonna leave this lane. No. Yo, no, Mike. You know, just rushing C5 before I'm done C4. The usual. North is easy lane. North is one of the easier lanes for sure. North is an easy spawn though. is what I'm trying to say right now. But I do think north is one of the better lanes in the game too, in this map. Well, I don't know, I don't really think any of these lanes are particularly rough except the middle, in that sense. And you. And I can probably do this for all the lanes. I'm just gonna avoid upgrading the north for a wave. Don't go beyond 530. Wait, why? Why that number? Is there something about that number? There's a couple big streamers going, like one really big streamer going right now from what I was seeing. That's how far your account is. I don't really plan to go beyond Chaos 7. I'm not gonna farm. Like, I'm just gonna get the second account to beating Chaos 7 like a few times reliably and probably just end there. Oh, that's probably not the best upgrades. And you can sell the account? No thank you. I'm not doing that. I need this account for other things, doings. Please. Like, not DD2 related. Unless I can sell specifically the DD2 portion of it. Hey man, just because they're non-English speakers doesn't mean it's not good attention for the game. I'm glad that we're getting some bigger streamers doing it. That's awesome. Game just needs more attention in general. And maybe this will open the way to getting translations for the game, because right now it's just English, right? I pressed so many buttons that I didn't mean to press there. Yeah, this hex though is the worst. Tuskar, please don't break my wall, and I'll be happy. Alright, another wave 2 down. Still getting Chaos 4 gear, of course. And maybe, yeah, it's already happening. Like, today's clearly a day where I'm getting people, well, you can tell, because there's people in chat right now who I've never seen before. And that's awesome. The numbers are peaking like a big patch just came out. Like, it's not that unusual to get numbers like that, like this, but it doesn't happen all that often. But I mean, there's also, like, you can clearly see there's people in the game who think I haven't played before. Got a few followers too. If selling is interesting, I should smurf some accounts up. Money for the Legion. I'm not selling the account. You're a newcomer to DD2? Are ya? Are you a different Nomad? Alright, let's go buff the top lane. Actually, I mean, let's buff most of everything. Especially that wall. So you have 100 new players in C7. You know, good guys get back into the game. On YouTube, I don't know if they're good guides, but you should check out Juicebags on YouTube. He's been making, well, he always does good guides, don't get me wrong. Good video guides, and he's been doing like tips and tricks leading up to the release, so maybe that series might be helpful. Otherwise, like, Trials is still fairly new, but there's some good Steam guides with information on like loot and stuff. Otherwise, just asking in streams or in the forums. The main Discord, the main DD2 Discord, There's also pretty helpful resources, a lot of helpful people in there. Does he? I haven't watched any of his uploaded stuff. Zakis is the living wiki. Zakis is updating the wiki. Is he here? You'd think he'd be in chat if he was here. Can you post a link? A link to what? You know, I'm just gonna trust you because you're a cool dude. Oh, I permitted the wrong guy. Moops. There we go. There, Novak. If you wanted to post a link, you could do it as well. And a Quibbly over here. Okay, you guys remember when upgrading Frost Towers like greatly increased the slow amount? A beginner's guide. Interesting. There's none I can specifically like recommend of getting back in. I've seen a few guides, and sometimes like I don't always agree with everything said in them. I'm anal. The 91% slow. Is that what he's doing, Eric? I haven't watched any of the new stuff, but I figured like that'd be good to check out for sure. So we got some sort of skelly. No mana on me, which sucks. And a Quibbly. This'll be fun. And by that I mean like it's probably gonna suck a lot. I don't think the skeleton might not even make the wall. The Quibbly's gonna do a number, but hopefully it'll die. The problem is like it's not gonna be in. I don't think it'll be in range of the cannonballs there. Ugh. I almost lost to that freaking thing where the goblins get pushed through the walls. Ugh. The bane of so many builds. Oh my goodness. Whew! Okay, so once this is alive, let's go deal with this jerk over here. Don't turn, don't turn. Ooh, so someone also followed there. Falzarino, thanks for the follow. Let me know if I mispronounced that. Yeah, I'm lucky that I got to it in time. One more bomb and I would have lost there. Whew. Oh man. That scared me. That's even like with the best of builds, that's like the biggest risk of doing what I just did, setting it up like that. Gain AP, lose a bit of health. I'll swap it out, sure. Give me that jackpot. Oh god. Alright. Geode. I gotta remember the Geode this time. I need to remember the Geode. And it's not in this lane, so I've gotta let that Slikelion get taken by the towers, and that's really scary. He might be able to reach these cannons. So with that in mind, the PDT gets an up. And you know what, I'm gonna do this one instead, because I don't like that other poison dart. Yo. I'm in a pickle is taken? Thanks for the follow. Did someone take your name, I guess? Are these things doing anything? Yeah, I mean, yeah. I think they're doing an okay job, actually. Yo, it's alright, I've only cried every night until you did. But that's fine. We got a Gridlock. Gridlock should be easier than Quibbly by a good amount. So the Geode's down in this lane. I don't like it. Man, I never played the previous one, so like, it looks cool, but I'm not super hyped. But I know I should be because everyone fucking loves that game. Alright, this lane, I mean, honestly worked out fine. A little bit of wall damage is what you'd expect. Honestly, I'm surprised it's taking as little as it is. I guess it's because all the DU on this map. That being said, because it's so secluded, it is going to get upgrades. In the form of walls. Especially since they're going to be upgraded for the last wave anyways, and the boss. No matter what the boss is. Oh, we got an Ogre. Ogre and Gridlock. The Ogre is less likely to do more damage to the wall. For this lane, I think I'm better off just upgrading the walls in the middle, because despite being there, it's still going to be rough. Bisky, please. Bisky. Please. Okay. Here we go. Is this the hero I want to have out? Yeah, because I'm going to get jumped up by an assassin like immediately and I won't be able to switch. Also, you. There we go. Oh, Frosty Tower. I didn't even remember you insta-freezed. That's right, you're cheesy as fuck. Alright, always hiding from those. Don't want to be cheesy. Dangerously cheesy? I gotta stop wasting mana. So my bubble ability actually gets the thing off me pretty well. I'm gonna die. But I wanted to get that Geode out. So I see 1, 2, 3, 4 assassins left, maybe 5. Let's AoE them down. Oh my god, he moved at the last second. Frosties are cheese. Make Frosties great again, they're still great. That Ogre was terrifying, was it? Did you have an Ogre, or are you talking about mine? Because I didn't even see the Ogre do its thing. Look, it's so good. Yeah, it barely did any wall damage. I think that's better, actually. Geode, where are you, Geode? You're in the middle? Yeah, you're in the middle. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, no, it was an assassin that killed a cannon in the middle. I just got too close to it. Remember when I said I put the cannons too close to the lane in the middle section? I did it again, because I'm dumb. It's supposed to be pulled back. What are the bosses? We got a Malthius, Gridlock, and some sort of Skelly. I'm more worried about the start, like the Skelly that's going to spawn at the beginning of the lane, than I'm worried of anything else in terms of bosses. You're doing your job. It's great. I have Cannonball Stun, yeah. I don't know how much it's helping me, but you know what? Anytime, like, if it can stun one or two assassins off me a match, then it's doing a great job in my mind. So the mid lane's going to be a little rough. In fact, I might even upgrade this one more time. Which is dumb, because I might put on that thing I just left behind down in the bottom lane. This Malthius is probably going to sit inside, like, one or both of these poison darts. If not, then definitely this cannon. Let's upgrade that. This lane, I think this lane is solid. 281, it's not even doing as good as the North lane one. That's how good it is up top. Gridlock, just up the other wall. I don't think it'll ever hit both at the same time. Let's do you first. And then the wall totem. What was it? Was it a blue? Oh, here it is. So, I'll go around and repair all these freaking walls. You fucking watch me do it. I'll do it. And then actually, you know, Frosty Towers or whatever, I'll figure that out next wave. Next whatever. Yeah, we'll do that, and then I'm gonna go repair the walls. Malthius sniped the core. I hope not. My tier 1 walls are 1.5. I'm so strong. God. Now I'm gonna jump by an assassin at the start again. Wonder if I got a Skarnash. I don't think so. If he had a gate, it'd be one of the red gates, and I don't see him. Geo lane's the mid lane. It's like it's the first thing I checked, but thank you for the reminder. There's only one geode, of course, and it's right here. Still, this is kind of really annoying because everything's gonna be shooting right off the bat. Like, I might get some wall damage. Oh, don't worry, Tori. I'm well aware of that. Well aware of that. I spent many hours in Chaos 5 when that was the end of the game. Sadly, I know. Alright, that went pretty well. I don't think too much wall damage happened. Sadly, me knowing and then putting into practice seem to be two different things a lot of the time. Is that like below its line of sight? Oh my god, it's not gonna die, is it? Kill it! Kill it! I just need to live here. Woo! And I think that means I did it. Unless something bad happens with the flyers down here or something. Whew! There we go. When am I gonna pick my mana count back up? I'm not sure. I mean, I can do mana count days. I'm just really invested in the secondary right now. That mid lane is a mess. Yeah, that mid lane got a lot worse than I was expecting it to. Whew, first Chaos 5 clear. And I'm probably gonna still get Chaos 4 gear. Yup, still getting Chaos 4 gear. It's alright though. Cannonball shard, yeah, here we go. Heavy cannonball, first drop. So I'm not sure, like, knowing my gear situation, I'm not sure if I want to, like, stick around here and just try to muscle through it, or go back to Chaos 4 and get some drops first. But, like, winning a Chaos 5, I feel like maybe I can just do it off stream. I'm always, like, hesitant to do this playthrough anything off stream. Yo, Nyx, thanks for the host, dude. Did my bag fill up completely? It did. But like, remember the sell value thing? I'm not too worried about the sell value thing. But I know like I can get upgrades even without it. Apuacton, yo, what up? I don't know. I'm not sure what I want to do. Like, I'll keep playing for now, but I don't really want to do more Chaos 4 now, especially since I can be, like, I beat Chaos 5 once. But I'm not done my progression there. Like, I'm skipping a step, and I shouldn't skip a step. But I'm skipping a step? Did I open shards? Are they just like, what happened? Did I just fuck something up? Did I like G before they dropped? Did I look at them already? Are they unopened over here? Did I sell them without paying attention? Should there not be shards here? What did I do? I was so distracted with talking. Check my third bag. Triggered. I think I might have sold them, like an idiot. Because I think that, or like I opened them locked and didn't pay attention, but I don't think it was that. Oh, it wouldn't be the first time. Sadly, and it definitely won't be the last time. The idiot now. Oh. It's okay. There's only a lot of people watching me be an idiot on the internet. It's fine. Is it bad to say I'm used to it? You. Someone should go back in the VOD though and tell me what I did. So go back and check the VOD. Swords. The swords need AP and health now. There you go, you're an upgrade. I do have overroll on the sword too. Nice. So I'm gonna not use Betsy's Empowered Beam, as fun as it is. Should have been focusing clearly. No, exactly, Voker, you're right. It's not like that's happening, because it's also gonna go onto YouTube. For forever. It's not a relic? I don't think I equipped it onto anything. I just... I don't know. You'd have to check the VOD. At this point I have no idea. Check the medallion and bag too. Oh, that was the old, that's what I used to have on a poison dart tower. That's not it. That's not it. But good eye. Bottom that out. Since you weren't there when I moved it around. So, you need health. I don't want you. Don't want you. No buyback menu? Nah, there isn't any system like that in the game. At least not yet. You're stupid. Well, I'm the dumb one for doing it. It's fine. We're still going full AP stuff. So here's the question. Do I take the range shard off the PDT then? I think I might, honestly. I don't really need it, I don't think, for how I use them. It's nice in some cases, but like, I can still get them touching the same areas I need them to. And I could put the range shard on the Frost Tower, and I think that would help out a lot. Because I now have a mythical totem to swap in. 6178. I have a couple to swap in. Let's go through this gear first. You're the one I took off, you're not better. Oh, really? Really? Is that what happened, Voker? That makes sense, because it did fill up completely. That's odd, though. Like, it should be gears and shards first, over top of anything. Like a straight up, yo, trendy. That's something that maybe should be looked at. My auto filled up too much. Okay. So it wasn't even like anything I did necessarily. Yeah, I'm feeling a lot better about it now. I mean, sure, I should have cleared the bag, but like, it's not entirely my fault now. Yeah, where are you? I didn't get any shards because the autofill prioritized like the wrong things. And my bag filled to capacity. Oh yeah, because the AP's even, but it's an all-around upgrade, right? I don't need health on her. We not stupid? No, we're like just a little, just a tiny stupid, but not like mostly not stupid. Is it sent to the keeper? I don't think so. But that's an interesting question. Maybe I should go check. Because I don't know in that situation. I don't think I've ever... Especially since trials happened, I've never come up into the situation where my autofill or my auto loot bag filled up. And then... Yeah, like with shards specifically, I don't know. Even before, I don't know. That's an interesting question. Maybe I should go check. Especially since I'm not even convinced of doing another C5 right now. So these are all sellable now. $56 is really low. 6178. Yeah, so that's the wall upgrade. Minor still counts. Frost Tower, 61, 41. And then... Still not sure, I might put the Rain Shard on it. From the Poison Dart. If I did that, I'd have Power Transfer defense rate. And honestly, like in this case, I would prefer a Destruction. Why? Because AL the Huntress, Skyrim. I don't know, man. I just like quickly pick names to get the shit going. But my only Destruction Shard's on the Skyguard. You know, I've got this other Power Transfer. I'm gonna try something weird. It's fine. Trust me, it's fine. Like, it might not be fine, but I'm pretty sure it's gonna be fine. That's a lot of health. I don't need hero damage and a little bit less AP. That's actually quite a bit better. I might use him. He's good for booping the rollers a little bit to save mana on the monk. By that I mean, I don't know, any bit of mana saved on the monk's good. Should probably stop neglecting orbs, but I'm gonna continue neglecting orbs. Yeah, I'm gonna continue neglecting orbs. If they're below 6,900, then I'm not even gonna look at them, or 5,900. No speed, I don't want. And I should really just cleanse them all. Like, if they're below 6k, yeah. Because this decision making is what got me into the trouble of not getting those shards to begin with. Yeah, I mean, I'm like, trust me, Tori, I am 100% on the range for PDT train. Like, I love range on the Poison Dart towers, even if it's less DPS at late game. But there's something I want to try. Did they get deleted? Define how long ago. I think the answer is no all the way around unless you were Wipe-A-Geddon a long time ago. Otherwise, no, they shouldn't be deleted. I mean, try to get in C3. I'm aware, but I'm not going to farm C3 on stream. That's boring. I'm not going to farm C4 on stream, apparently. Definitely not going to go back to C3. Is this a new inventory screen? Yeah, yeah. This is new UI, I'm guessing for you at least. I'm going to do a weird thing here. Save a few slots. That I should have done a while ago. You're making me want to go check the, dude. Should I go check him? I'll go check him if you tell me I should go check him, Arik. Because if I don't do it now, like, I'm probably just never gonna remember. Speeds? Don't you mean inventory balls? Everyone ran. So you were playing back when Abyss Lord first came out. Sold it to the Legion? I mean, yeah, I'd accept that. I would accept that. Inventory balls. Cam? I'm not putting the cam on. I'm like a sweaty mess. Why do you want the cam? Oh, don't worry, Tori. I know where it is. For everyone who doesn't know, that range chart, yeah, is in C3. A third one would be great. Sweaty mess. I mean, I'm not really. A little bit of pit sweat. But it's cooled down quite a bit by now. Bat material. God, stop talking about that. Alright, where's this weirdo? He's over here. Nah, nothing. Wait, you'll put the cam on for me? That's really creepy. I'm gonna try to do one more. Oh, you haven't seen it here. Let me go around for you, Kazbek. They redid the Heroes Marketplace not too long ago. Maybe you've never seen it at all. They're around the surroundings and stuff, and this emporium here. It's like the one-stop shop for cosmetic things. By that I mean like hero wardrobe. I don't know if you can walk up to any of these and actually activate them. It's kind of just like for viewing. You can actually go out here and like proceed to recruit Dryad, and it brings you to the hero information screen. I think it's bugged though, and if you do like, yeah, all of them bring you to the Dryad. If you didn't know though, there's previews. You can see the missing and missing over here. So we've got a little hint at the Barbarian and Man and Machine right there. But yeah, there you go. Wait, why is the Apprentice on there? Oh, Apprentice and Huntress are on there because they're part of the tutorial for buying. Mana Machine? Alright, let's go get my ass kicked again. Carry, please. No, I can't carry myself, apparently. Are the new heroes required to get into endgame? I'm here to prove that they aren't. But I'm not at endgame yet on this account. The answer is no. This playthrough, this alt account playthrough, is meant to show that they aren't required. Oh my god, this is actually the worst map in the list. Alright. But it does have long lanes for the poison darts to do their thing, so there's that. Hey, they're a lot of fun, for sure. They're not stronger, they're not weaker, they're just different. Right? You can do the whole game with just the base 4, but it's a lot of fun to use the other heroes too. But don't feel like you're missing out or you're required to get them. I really don't want to do what I'm doing here, but I'm gonna do it. Actually, I don't need to build that one up there. Let's make it even longer. Longer lanes help more than anything else right now. From 0 to sidewalk hero? The fuck? I think they're pretty all-around balanced. It's just some things, I mean, some heroes just don't have everything in their kit, right? But you got everything really required in the original 4 kit. Size doesn't matter, god damn it. Let's do it like this though and just hate my life for that very middle lane. I don't know, we'll see. I'm not positive how I want to do this yet. Okay, so I took the range shard off like a dummy. But that doesn't mean it's the end of the world. Because all I gotta do is have the PDT, like, getting a good amount of the lane in a few spots on the way through. Do C5 towerless? I don't think I could. Well, if I had 4 people, I could do C5 on the main account. I mean, I can almost do. I think we can do C7 without towers if you have the right team with the right gear. Like, you guys know my apprentice, like my 18 mil DPS apprentice. I think that one's set up to hold like one of 4 lanes on its own. You get the best wall and second and third best towers of the game. Yeah. That's how you want to look at it. I don't know if the squire walls are the best. They're just, I think, the best, like the most all well-rounded ones. Well, maybe. I mean, I always use them for a reason, I guess, right? They're not the best, but I'm gonna use them all the time. Back in 10. I actually have to take a bio, but I don't want to I don't want this party to stop. Mystic is the best? Told you to go ham. I told you to buy the Mystic. Since you needed to spend defender medals. And didn't have the Mystic for whatever reason. I don't like this spot. I'm gonna do it anyways. I mean, that's still getting the coverage. Like, that's still what I want to do with it. That's the stuff right there. Just for me? Thanks, dude. Do they feel weak? The Dryad? DPS Dryad, I think, takes a few shards to get going. But she's got, like, one of the best, like, she's maybe the best burst hero in the game. One of the best, if not. The Mystic has, like, the best CC ability in the game. Sanchez, top tier defense. Like, definitely one of the best in the game. Bubble walls are great. Utility walls. Split Vipers or Sand Vipers and their split version are Obelisk is interesting. Dryad, I mean, healing walls are good. Slime pits are awesome. They'll fucking 2 slime pits will like destroy an entire lane. Harpies are, well, let's not talk about harpies. The rest of her defenses like are all right, but they have some targeting issues. There you go. Is ZD2 Mac compatible? I don't think so. Not without doing your own stuff, but I don't think like it's at all meant for Mac right now. I'm sorry, sorry about that, Pelican. I was just going through like everything in general about her. So I mean, yeah, you heard me talk about her towers there a couple seconds after. Actually, let's do this one like 4 harpies. Man, I don't even want to get started on harpies right now. Don't get me started. So the mid lane's awkward as shit with how I'm setting it up. Do I love harpies at the moment? That's news to me. Okay, so that's 2 poison darts per lane. Let's get the sky guards in that I know I want. Risky guards. I'm a little worried about Kobolds aggroing these poison darts, but I don't think that one hits it in their path, so I'm going to take a risk. Instead, try to get them when they come around to this spot. Really, I shouldn't even need this PDT. Or not PDT, Skyguard. Uptime. It's been a lot longer, but the stream went down earlier because of Twitch issues. Twitch use. I don't have enough DU to do what I'm doing. I might leave it to 1 cannonball then. Maybe none per lane. Even. Let's do 1 cannonball per lane now. Tissues? God damn it. I wasn't even thinking of that. We being risky? We being risky as fuck. The 1, 2... Like, the mid lane needs a lot more. But... And I don't really like doing this, but I'm gonna poison dart the middles. Fuck. Or not the middles, sorry, the walls. You got no pet food. God damn it, Voker, don't remind me. I don't like this because I think it's gonna get bopped by flyers coming in. Let's put it back a bit. Depending a lot on a lot of things happening here, and it's really a bad idea to do that. A lot of things coming together, but on this map I feel like I need to. With what's left though, I don't know, man. I don't like any of this. I'll just chat. Just kidding. Let's lose. Let's lose this fucking map, because this is a terrible idea. The only, like, plus side is I do have the really long lanes. So a lot of the enemies should die before they get to the walls. Oh, that thing getting hit, that's not good. I did not expect that flyer to get hit there. And I don't know, I don't think that thing's gonna hit the wall now that I'm looking at the angle. I'll probably have to move those walls forward. So I don't know what that died to, probably flyers. But now they literally can't hit that lane. Alright. How am I doing? I'm doing alright, still hot as fuck out here, so that sucks, but doing alright. Getting my ass kicked by C5 because I decided to come here early. Against my better judgment. So those went down, I don't really know to what. It might have been just... Maybe it was the Cobalt from like that lane or something. Rolling back. Nice to see DJ streams getting more and more views. Yo, it's like it's not like Trials came out, it's there was a patch not long after. It's like when that patch came out, viewer numbers, and that's awesome to see. And there's like just a lot of people watching, some streamers who are doing it now too. I don't know if they're still going, but there was like some big streamer who brought like almost 2K people at some point to watch the game. And that's crazy. It's awesome for DD2. Yeah, this ball like took almost nothing. These Skyguards did next to nothing, but I'm gonna keep them. Yo, Lucky Tiger, thanks for the follow. So let's move these up, or at least move this up. So I'm gonna put the cannon back up there, and maybe another, like, I think I'm gonna put a poison dart for that lane too. And it's dropping a wall. But, I mean, at least the cannon should be able to hit the wall this time. That's always a big plus. We'll do it like that for left to right coverage. It's risky because of Berserk Orcs, of course, but you know, sometimes you gotta play a little risky, right? We'll do it like this. They do trend to the inside. Let's get the walls all once. Forward, like first and maybe second poison darts of every lane. Because you have 45 kills. They're doing their job. More defenders for the Legion to slay. That's it. I have a feeling I'm gonna lose this poison dart. Maybe both these poison darts because of those kobolds. Well, actually, the problem with this is that there's a lot of them to go on, so I'm going to rearrange a little back here. This one stays here because it needs to slow the ones coming in. And it'll still catch the ones in the back, kind of like how I intended it, so will that one. And this thing, I'm going to put it around here. So that I'll start hitting those kobolds at the same time as this. And it won't get those right away, but I'm kind of hoping. So let's put it like this instead. Doesn't seem like much, but hopefully it's something. Now, I mean, if the kobolds attack it, like it's just gonna die after the second one, but the idea is that it'll work with the poison darts. Also, we got the mid lane opening up, and that's rough. How are these lanes back here doing? This one, that lane took no damage. Was that an easy lane, or is it just because it's so long? And that's how you play to the strength of this build? I'm gonna go with that. I really do think reapplying the poison is more important than anything else. I'm gonna do it for the off lanes here. I guess I built this lane really weak too. Doesn't have like a dedicated second poison dart tower. And that's pretty mean. Pretty mean of me. I don't know, let's go with this and see what happens. Luckily it's an easy lane this time, so I'm not gonna pay for it yet. You know, I don't need to see, hey, is that gonna work or is it not gonna work? I'm gonna just boop it now. I just need to win. I don't need to make the perfect build. Apparently I do, though. Too much damage. Not enough stuns. I lost a cannon somewhere. I think it was the middle again? I have no idea to what. Oh! Please don't be death. Whew. Alright, later Nomad, thanks for hanging out. Mystic Walls and Skyguard only? I don't know about that, dude. It's like, man, that PDT is really not hitting where I needed to hit. It's because the PDT is set up for the wall that didn't get pulled back. So I need to survive here. And DPS on myself, replace that wall. One at a time. Alright. Get oiled, bruh. Got him. Oh, it was the cannonball from that lane. Right? Yeah. In fact, I'm actually missing a cannonball in the middle that I forgot to rebuild. That's right, that's right. At this pace though, like, oh, right, that's the one I took off. It's not looking great. But we'll still try our best. Okay, we got a roller, so this wall needs to be moved up again. That cannon needs to be brought back. It was the, a big part of it, I think, was the, what you call it, the Wither Beast not going down. I needed that thing to die before it got there, and it just didn't. So more so than ever, these fronts, PDTs need to go up again. They're doing the most work, they're getting the most kills. I really need to get that poison on the enemies early. And I should finish the build this time. There we go. So upping walls is great, but these front guys are doing a lot more. And I know poison darts, like, they're not a great thing to upgrade because, well, I mean, the higher the DU, the worse it is to upgrade. But in this case, for sure. So an ogre won't take it out if it's not already, like, the wall doesn't die to something beforehand. Like, it wasn't the ogre that was the issue. This wall definitely. Yeah, like, these back lanes are doing pretty good. I think because of how I've got them set up. It's just not really something I can make use of in the other lanes. I mean, the only way to get this lane longer is to build the wall here, and that scares me a lot. What do I have for flyers? Kobold's back there, Kobold's in the front. This is the only one that worries me. That one survived a Kobold without my intervention. Like, I killed 3 of 4, and it worked fine. For here, though, let me upgrade this guy to be safe. No, I'm at the point where, like, I'm starting to think I just make a kill box of cannons and leave them out of the build. I don't know how much they're really doing for non-assassins right now, like regular setup. This wall should be shifted over since I moved this one, but I'm not going to sell it for mana reasons. Alright, let's give it a shot, and hopefully it's not GG. $420, bruh? What? Excuse me? Did that die to the Sky Guard on the way in? I'm gonna die here. Oh god, you can't jump on me there. Ogre's on the wall, but he is taking damage as planned. 2 assassins left. Cannonball was destroyed. Was that because I ran by it? That's because I ran by it.
Did you really pour it out, you jerk?
Oh my god, he had like no HP left. What an asshat. That wall's taking damage from that jerk there too. Alright. Let's get him. As much as I can with the Squire, then I'll swap to the Monk. I guess I could have swapped a lot sooner, eh? Let's finish it off with the Squire. This wall does not deserve this fate. Alright. We're still alive. Now I gotta worry about geodes, though. 1 cannon went down. All the walls to tier 3. What do we got? We got a roller and a skelly. It was this guy over here. It might have been the stomp when I ran by. I think it might have been the stomp when I ran by, not the rocket like I originally thought. Also, I need to be right back. I need a couple minutes, and then we'll carry on and see if I'll get completely stomped. Yo, hi, sorry about that. I am back. Post dank memes. Wow. Yo, duty calls, alright? Duty calls. What else did I lose? I'm looking at the DU now. I lost a poison dart, maybe? I did. When did I lose that guy? It must have been when I was running by for the roller. I don't know why I upgraded it. I wasn't upgrading the wall once. Hi, I'm back. And do I have a deal for you? No. Let's see though, what are we doing? What are we doing? I think these are working pretty well. Every Cobalt lane looks like it's going fine. Ukagri, thanks for the follow. Let me know if I mispronounced that. You took damage, but he might have been roller too. Yeah, I gotta get those legendaries, get those stats going. Gonna get one. You're gonna get two because you're the second one in 2 lanes. Like I want to do the cannons for you know, just the extra assassin takedown. But I think this is what I have to do here. Really reinforce the side lanes so I can feel comfortable leaving them. Focus mine. No one ever gets it right? Ah. I tried. I tried. JRide12, thanks for the follow. Yeah, still getting the Chaos 4 drop, so I might, like, I'm not gonna end the stream now or anything. But later on, I'm probably gonna go, like, Chaos 4 off stream to get near the end. And then come back on the next D2 stream, ready to do Chaos 5, because it's just a little depressing getting these drops. Have I? Okay, well I'm gonna... Well, that's the biggest compliment. I tried real hard to not mess up names. With 100 mana left, I'm gonna keep it like this. Actually, let's do you. With 50 left for repairs. Where's the Geode spotting? Over here? Ugh. I'm pretty sure I'm not sure. I might have stunned it with Overwhelm. But I think I might have stunned it, like, with a bubble from my pet ability. I'm not sure about that, though. Did you really get through all those without taking damage? That Witherbeast might actually be, like, short enough to not get hit by that PDT. This is a crappy item. That's 2 items scavenged so far. I always forget that this map's like, hey, you know how sometimes we pace the assassins? No, this one's just every assassin. Enjoy. I think this is the last one. The back lane, the main lane, this lane. Right, and we got these stupid vanguards. So this is the most important to clear right now, the books. Nice. And I should be able to deal with these guys now. It does 420k damage? 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. That actually went a lot better than wave 3. Okay, got another freaking roller. Quibbly is annoying because I don't think he's gonna be standing in any damage source. Like he'll stand around here, right? And he might be caught by this poison dart, so automatic tier 3 on you. Cobalt Flyer's there, but that one's always been fine. I might upgrade that Skyguard too. One of these two is the roller wall, so let's do the middle one. Geode up here. And luckily no books in this lane, so I don't have to worry about that same thing happening again. Honestly, they didn't do as much wall damage as I thought they would. I was more worried about the skeletons they were spawning. Let's go behind the walls and do these support towers. They're not much, but they might be the clincher to clearing walls that get a lot of berserks on them. The biggest one's the middle, though. Like, those side lanes are great. Like, maybe I should build them up a little less kind of great. Like, save some DU for the middle kill box. I don't think the cannonballs are actually doing too much in them. Even the, well, poison darts and cannonballs. Now, if they had heavy cannonballs, I think it'd be a different story. But 2.62, 3.64. Maybe next time I do it, I'll switch that up. For now, though, like, it's actually doing decent. Alright, with the remaining mana, I'm gonna do the Skyguard because it's actually helping me a little bit too. Let's get this boss wall here. I lose health, but I gain a lot of AP. And armor. Yeah, let's do it. Orbs are, well, you know, they're orbs. Don't forget the geode. I need to start, like, I don't know if I want to do builds forever that are reliant on me killing the geodes, especially if there's vanguards in here too. Like, I guess the PDTs can deal with vanguards because they still get poisoned, but that's why, like, I'm not losing the vanguard lanes. But the geodes, I don't know if I want to do that every time. I need to get, like, full gambit on the flame wars. In fact, I might be able to do it now, because when I was doing this in C5, like, on the main account, after 19.5, when crit became crazy, I was just using flame auras anyways. Saying screw the cyborgs, let's just build them to the size of the lanes. That might be something I want to do again. There we go. Oh, there's two of them. Did the first one not die, maybe? Oh, that would make sense. Damn it. I shouldn't be standing, like, in Berserks. The reason this is a horrible kill box is because of Berserk Orcs. The roller's up. That's bad for my defenses. See if I can get through here without losing too many things. Get the assassins killed. Yeah, this jerk is just outside the freaking poison dart range. Oh no, the poison dart died, that's why. Screw you, Quibbly. Oh! There we go. Let's pound him down. Bring him to Pound Town. Got it. Easy C5, yeah, sure. Let's call it easy. Hey man. Hey man. With 48k. Well, that's the thing, right? Like, I picked Squire just because I could get a ton of HP on him. That and, like, I really do value Sword Beam as a wave clear ability. That being said, like, being under geared for this stage is really hurting. Like, my Sword Beam should be able to do a lot more damage. My health should be a decent bit higher. Let me go and manually pick those up. Vampiric Empowerment. Oh, that's interesting. And Big Boy, I don't need. It's not a lot of damage, right? But it's a decent sized AoE that's long range, right? And it's cheap and spammable. Like, it'll take out a Kobold. Well, if I was probably geared, I would probably one-shot the Kobolds. I'm two-shotting him right now. Two-shot like the regular flyer enemies. It'll just help whittle things down from a long ways away. And it's not great on Chaos, like, you know, 3, 4, 6, 7, right? With geodes in them and stuff. But in Chaos 2 and 5, where you don't have to worry about geodes all the time, it can be quite useful. It helped me a lot in Chaos 2, with the, you know, the account of this account's progression. I'm just selling things I know I don't want early. Now, I don't necessarily think like it's the best way of doing it all, but and it's my reasoning, right? A lot of health and wave clear from a long range away. Because if there's anything this build really lacks, well, 1, it's CC, 2, it's stats, 3, it's AoE. The Poison Dart Towers only kind of fill that role. This Vamp Empowerment, though, is really interesting. Like, if I had a legendary... medallion, I would put it on here, I think, instead of Destruction. And then... well, I don't know, does Destruction buff the crit from Power Transfer like the Vamp does? The Vamp definitely works with Power Transfer. I can't remember if Destruction does. I don't think it does. Same as Fortification doesn't get affected, or like Power, or Vamp, blah, blah, blah. Vamp Power doesn't factor in the extra health from Fortification. If only I got those drops, though. A lot of armor for a little less health. Take it. And only one piece of gear worth looking at. Though I did gear up a little bit in between. 961 is worse. You know, it's funny, I actually, I changed my relics up to get range on my Frost Towers, and I just didn't use Frost Towers. That's how you play. There we go, that's an upgrade, 6300. That's quite the wall upgrade. 6179 or 78. Minor upgrade for the Frost Tower. But like in that build I was saying, you know, those cannonballs weren't doing too much. Maybe a Frost Tower would have worked, but like in the lanes where the cannonballs didn't really do much anyways, like the Frost Tower I don't think would have helped that much. Really the Frost Tower should be like, if there is one, with the first Poison Dart Tower, keeping enemies in it so they all get a poison applied to them, and then delaying the time before they reach the next one. Cats. I'm using a mark on the cannonballs, right? But it's pretty hefty, and I don't think I can start dropping mythicals now. What happened to them? Spheres and, I mean, passives in general were removed from the game and replaced with shards. So most of the old spheres you're talking about are now shards that get slotted into, you know, armor, weapons, relics. So they got like, not all of them got put into shards, but most of them were converted to shards. The spheres you bought, including the ones you bought with the defender medals, were converted into gold. So you got a hefty sum of gold for the spheres you had before. Like quite a good amount. $6,200. Is there anything I'm using that could benefit from a blue medallion? Yeah. Yeah, you find them. They're a separate loot from the gear. But once you find them, you don't need to find them again, right? Like, you find that destruction, now you can forever use that destruction. You get it in Chaos 1. That destruction is just as good in Chaos 7. That's kind of what's up. So I don't know. I mean, that's... I'm at the point, though, where I kind of need triple shards, so I don't know if I really want to do that. But I also, like... I'm missing AoE. And I really do think I want to fill that void with Flame Auras. And just try to get, like... you know, smart positioning with them. It'd mean I'd have to redo some of my shardage going on though, because like I'd need a range shard on it. I have to unequip something, so I can't really do it now. I don't know, if I get those things to like 30 range gambit maybe? 30 or so? Because I know like, I know for sure I can do Chaos 5 with 50 gambit on them, like full gambit. And it's not actually, like, it wasn't that hard. The only problem would just be statage right now. But the range was fine. Compare them with the slow. I don't know, could be really good. You don't need to worry. Campaign hard doesn't give you anything extra. You should go into Chaos 1 basically, like, you can go into right away after campaign. Make sure you're level 50. You can go into Chaos 1 right away if you wanted to, but you probably want to play Harbinger a few times to get some gear and shards first. And then move on, but really it's just a matter of, you know, if you feel like you're up to it. On this account, and you know, I've got over 2,000 hours in the game, so it's not the same, right? But I finished campaign on this alt account and I went straight into Chaos 1. I wasn't like super geared up or anything. It was a little tough because I was using a lot of gear that like wasn't from the end of campaign, but it was doable. So if you play Harbinger a few times, get some shards, get some gear, you should be pretty well off. I'm gonna do another one of these inventory orbs. with stuff like I'm not going to be using, like Encroaching Flames and Empowered Flames and Puncturing Bolts. Strategic Orbs. Inventory Orbs. I want to try something real quick. I just want to check something. How big are these flames if I build them? 'Cause I'm really tempted just to use flame auras. Oh, that's right. I don't have a range shard on that, so that's not gonna do the test anyways. It doesn't really matter what I put in there. It's not big enough for me to feel comfortable doing that. Not yet. Soon though. Soon. I don't know, I could really use some AoE in the middle lane. I wonder, actually. I haven't decided what I want to do over here, but I mean, Flamethrower Range Gambit could be it. They can get some pretty spanking range with upgrades. That could be the AoE I need. And it was also, like, originally my idea to use, flamethrowers. Or, like, I originally planned to use them. How would I set them up then? I would take the range off you. I'd like a rate from somewhere. So you've got a rate. You've got a rate, and cannonballs have a rate. I'd be weakening my my only like assassin damagers other than like poison darts, I guess, but I think with AoE, I mean, maybe if I didn't even go rate on them. Like if I just build I want crit damage, deadly strikes. But if I just set it up like this, actually let's put this one on there. No. That's fine. I know it doesn't get a lot, but it's something. I don't know how I'd use it either. Just yet. But maybe it's just like a couple spots. In the middle. And the range is always more than it seems. Like it just needs to touch the tip and they'll start flaming. Not having any health on them is rough though. It makes me want to do like a vamp power on it instead. Let's maybe try that. I don't think I'm gonna do it necessarily in like every lane, but well, on this map, what if I did you do like your initial poison dart. Alright, no range, so I gotta do it like this, that's fine. And I'll stick the flamethrower like kind of where I had the frosty tower last time. As risky as all hell. I put that on the wrong relic, or the wrong slot. Let me put that in the right spot again. You lose your range, but I think you're still usable in this case. I could stick like this here, and maybe even this here. Let's do it like this. And this thing can go like that. I'm really counting on the frosty towers, I guess, especially when I took out their freaking range to do something here. You know, it's maybe not the best idea to experiment when you're struggling to beat the maps, like, to begin with. This is maybe not the best time to be doing this, but I think it's not the worst idea. We'll see. We'll see, we'll see. The biggest point is that, well, the PDT still does what the PDT does. It's the same function. But the flamethrower is, like, hopefully making it so that I only need the one PDT instead of, like, 2 or 3. Then the Frosty Tower there should concentrate the enemies in it, like in the Poison Dart Tower's like area too. I don't think I'd do this like without Frosty Towers, do the flamethrowers, but because I'm using them, I don't know, maybe this is all like thinking way too hard about it, but that's how I play. Then I might still do a cannon on the walls and stuff. A single cannon, like with a stun fire on it, can still help quite a bit for a boss. Then we'll see what the D is like after. I think I'll probably do a poison dart on the walls too, just to be safe. The middle lane still needs to get kill boxy, but with the 2 flames, it should be able to clear out enemies a little faster, a little easier than before. It's kind of the hope there. For the poison dart I plan to put on the wall though, it needs to have some good range because it needs to cover the dead zone. In a lot of cases though, the flame's doing that. But over like this spot here, not necessarily. Well, actually there's a lot better coverage than I thought. So no range shard, but your range is still pretty good at base. And that does most of the dead zone. Here and here. This is an iffy one because this is area here. But I could do backwards facing ones too. Like if I put it here, does it reach far enough? No. No, it has to cover the wall. So ideally I'd have one more range shard. Another thing I could try is I could actually try getting the range shard off the Sky Guards. But they don't have any Gambit. Just the fact that there's dual Sky Guards in every situation where I need them, might compensate for that. But I don't think I'm gonna do that. There's a lot of things I'm counting on working together. This one's a little shifted to the side. I don't know why I did this to start off with. There's probably a reason, so I'm gonna keep doing it. Here's hoping the kobolds in that lane don't dive bomb the flames. I have a feeling though, like we're just gonna be seeing a lot of flames die before they get too much a chance to do anything. Right, I was doing a cannon on these as well. And let's get this minimum for each lane, and then the rest of the cannons will go in the middle for the kill box. Okay, so the cannonball gets the left, the right of the wall. The poison dart tower gets the range. This one's not too bad. I mean, there's a case where enemies stand there, but let's deal. 1620 is a lot of DU remaining. There's what, 380 left, and I don't think I need to do all those in cannons. Well, maybe. The 260. Let's see, like 4 lanes. I could do another like 60 per lane and feel pretty good about it, right? Let's just do the 2 wall cannons. Now, this is taking a while, but like I don't know, I'm experimenting, try to build better, be better, build better. It's not every day I get to play in these limited resource situations with shards and stuff without like forcing it, so it's kind of interesting to do. But on all the flyers, I think I have. And this will leave me with 140 left. I mean, I guess I just buff up my area. Let's do something I wasn't really intending to do. Let's left and right poison dart towers here. Just because I'm never coming up here and I want it to be perfectly safe. I'll still get to do another 3 cannons in the middle. Or I could do that second wall again. Ah. We brave, right? We brave. So there's still some mana left, right? Ugh. I should just upgrade the walls right away. I know like all but one of them, and then the middle lane can't be upgraded. Oh, fuck it, the north lane's an easy lane. I'm not even gonna bother going up there right now. This one's an easy one too. Do you guys believe? I believe. You seem like you're having some targeting issues, but maybe that's just because they're all dying. Let's see some sustained damage from it. I mean, there's a good reason and a bad reason for it not firing. I'm hoping it's a good reason, it's just everything's dead. Yo, Complex, what up, dude? I don't know how much is really helping in the middle. In fact, let's get rid of that jerk. There we go. Whew. Had the side lanes there. This is an easy one, but let's check the south. So south's a roller, so that's a me. Yeah, we'll still quite a bit of damage, so I don't know. 16 kills on it though. When talking like beside a poison dart, that's not too bad, honestly. I'm gonna upgrade one of those walls. Let me get mana. Bleh. Let me grab mana first, but I'm gonna upgrade one of those walls for the roller. $16 and $37. Alright, alright. $21, $17. This lane did well though. 8. I really don't like the spot of that one. It's so close to the lane. But I think the even without the flamethrower, the PDT Frosty combo is doing what it needs to do. Then you, and you. Alright. Yo, thanks dude, and I'll catch you later. Thanks for hanging out. I'll miss you. 7, 3, 2, wow, doing work. Now let's just get haunting going a lot. Especially like versus the assassins. I think the haunting and overwhelm combo is actually pretty good. Just be able to swing and get some stuns on them. And I'm not sure, but I think like they also help charge up the next haunting stack too when they're going. It seems like maybe that's just like another shard like my bacon. Either way though, it seems like I can get them up like almost all the time. I fit like a primary fire in between each of my sword beams there. Alright, mid lane's practically done. Let's try to be safe running through so I don't lose anything. That was not safe running through. I ran by so many weak defenses. my Killbox's lane plan is? Well, it's been a while, but have you been keeping like up with the updates and the enemies and stuff? But I can kind of give you a general idea of what the build's doing, despite like whether you know what's up with some of the new mechanics or not. My idea right now is that most of my enemies are going to be killed by this slow AoE combo. And I'm very much testing things right now, and on this alt accounts progression, I'm rushing it a bit and being undergeared, so keep that in mind. But my lane plan right now is mostly just get a slow here with a good AoE and a poison dart to help whittle the enemies down, meaning most enemies, except for some of the big ones like the berserks and the bosses, aren't even going to get anywhere near my walls. And that's kind of this idea here. Then on the walls, I've got stun cannonball towers and a poison dart tower to help get rid of berserks, bosses, or assassins if I'm around there. Mainly the assassins is what I'm talking about with kill boxes. So assassins, you may not know what they are. They teleport to you, one will latch onto you, and you'll be silenced until it gets knocked off. So what you do, like in a lot of cases, you want to make like a kill box for them. That's what this is. I've got all these cannonballs here with their stun passive on them. And the idea is that it's going to knock them off of me and just take them all to Pound Town. It's, you know, working to varying degrees of success. But that's kind of what I'm doing. So I've got this kill box / arena for the assassins that attack me. And then my lane setups are big AoE early on to get rid of most of the mobs before they reach my walls, and then a lot of high damage single target for the high HP few mobs that make it through. I got a roller here, let's upgrade that. Down below is some skelly. So hopefully that kind of covered it all. Very experimental though with what I'm doing. I haven't tried this before. Not all these pieces together in this setup before, at least. Oh shit, it's your boy Wolf. Yo, what up, dude? It's all very like specific and really try-hardy, more so than you probably should need to do. But because I rushed the content a little bit in this case. Wolf, don't you know what I'm doing, dude? You've been here for one of these streams before. You know about my alt account progression, right? You must have been here for one of them. You have. I knew it. I knew you were full of it. High difficulty DD1? Yeah, maybe. I haven't played too much DD1, so it's kind of funny you say that then. I'm gonna take it as a big compliment though. I haven't finished. Yeah, I mean, it's been what, a week and 3 days now? Pretty slow, man. I'm pretty slow. Dryad and Mystic early on. Actually, like, they should be pretty decent for Chaos 1. Well, it's hard for me to say. A sand trap though, like just using a single sand trap per lane would be pretty damn good. A slime pit would be good in Chaos 1 as well. Well, what's your account at? I need to pass it now that you say it. Oh, we got a roller and some skelly. Skelly's annoying if I place the walls too close, otherwise it's fine. Actually, you know what? I mean, that's pretty familiar. It's been a few weeks, but like, around a month ago, I was actually playing through DD2 with some buddies, and that's kind of the stuff we were doing. And we were like endgame, but we were definitely in the latter half. Though I was mostly being carried because while they farmed, I played DD2. That's more or less what we were doing, right? Aura stacking, some traps, the weakening, and then like, we actually really liked using the lightning towers, but in general that was the idea. Some ballistas. I have to not. I gotta focus, because like, I'm probably gonna die right here. Yeah. Here I am talking and like, getting myself wrecked because of it. Yo, but the mid lane setup worked a lot better this time. No, get me out of the tower. But we're good to go, I just don't want to get my stuff hit on my way through. With Callian, I'll just die. Like, he'll hurt my wall a lot, but he'll die. Yeah. Well, I mean, AK and K damage, I can't remember. I can't tell you what damages you should have early on. But if you're using, like, the proper relic on it, like, for what you're trying to do, then that's really what it should be doing. Her defenses aren't scaled poorly or anything. Like, she's not weaker in terms of, like, stat scaling and stuff. Oh man, Dejins would be horrible in this game. You can't just replace shit. Mana's precious. Oh. I was actually thinking of Chaos came out, right? Like, and each Chaos tier has a new like special enemy to deal with. You probably heard of that. I was actually thinking of a Dejin type enemy. But it wouldn't do the old Dejin. It'd be like something that kind of drained the HP of things that were close to it in the lane as it passed through. You were following what Juicebag suggested? Did you have a suggestion for Dryad and Mystic Towers for early Chaos? If so, then damn dude's getting a lot of coverage. And for sure, like, Juice knows a lot, and I really recommend watching his stuff. But yeah, they're 8 months old. That's the thing, right? That was what I was going to lead into, right? A lot of stuff has changed since those heroes came out. Even in the past, like, 3 weeks, a lot has changed. So you gotta be a little careful with the information you look up right now. Because though great at the time and might not be the best now on how you set them up, how you use them. Passives, you know, and how you shard. The fire guys? I didn't play DDE. Did you, Wolf? Was it the roller copters? No, you weren't the one who suggested roller copters. Just trinket-wise? I mean, 8 months ago, the game was vastly different in terms of gearing. Like, I can't show you because I don't have the heroes on this account, right? I have to go to the main one. But like, say, I don't know what you're using, but like, here, this is your sand trap builder. Like, are you putting like a mark on the sand trap, right? Like, that's the sand trap relic slot, and you're putting a mark on it, because that's how I'd recommend using it. Oops, I don't want either of those on you. Like, and this might sound rude, and I apologize, but do you understand like the different relic slots and shards and how that works with defenses? With no gear equipped, you can only use the items that drop during the waves. That's an interesting thing. Build as you go. The scaling would be interesting. Sand Viper's butts, man. Really, like, I wouldn't use Sand Viper until you get a specific shard for it, and even then, Sand Viper's not a good thing. If you're using the walls, though, on the other hand, like the Viper's Fang walls, those are alright. Okay, so you know the relic setup. Okay, I just wanted to make sure, like, but I wouldn't use Sand Vipers at all early on. And I hate to say that because that used to be like my favorite defense in the game, Nightmare. And I think I've got my AoEs down. And by down I mean upped to where I need them to be upped. The walls are cool too. Yeah. The walls, sand trap's awesome. But I don't know, man. Back in Nightmare, something about this, like, getting the Split Viper shard on the Sand Vipers, I just really liked it. It was so good. Like, everyone used Poison Dart Towers, but when I was doing stuff without Poison Dart Towers, what would I do instead? Split Viper. I don't know. I can't really talk Mystic and Dryad and Chaos One. I haven't tried it with respect to like the gear you get from campaign going on and what you're doing. There's so many different variables on how to do it. I think their stuff's good, and I think it should be doable, but it might not be as straightforward as, you know, the OG heroes and how to use them. Mostly by the stats app, looking where you got it, yeah. There's no indicator on it like that says Chaos 1, 2, 3, 4. But like through community and just word of mouth right now, we need to figure out where stuff drops and what it's what. It's from 1.1 to 1.6k. So 1.6 primary? I don't know. I mean, you can just go and do Harbinger a few times, see like how high your shit drops from that, and I mean, you'll basically know like you're near or at the end of campaign gear. I'm just gonna go. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Oh, I got frost! Flamethrower! Make it okay. Make it okay! Geode, 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 geode. Get the geode. Oh, I almost fucked up real bad. Like, really, really bad. I might still be fucked because I got distracted from my main lane for too long, but I don't know what hit that. Maybe it was a Draken or something? Oh no, there's... Oh no, that wouldn't have hit it. That assassin was flying around for me. That's really weird. That's really weird. I don't know what hit it. It might have just been some random bug, because it doesn't really make sense otherwise. How much damage are you doing? Yeah. You're not great. Kinda feel bad putting so much weight on his shoulders. Alright, bottom lane's the Geode lane. You're Quibbly. It's a really, it's about the same shiz. 194. That's a Frost Tower upgrade. North's an Ogre, East the Malthius. So really, like, they're not too bad right now. I think other than like the situation down there where I just should have paid attention to where the Geode was spotting, like the rest of the lanes were fine, it seems. Yeah, like I actually think the setup's pretty good. 52, 156. I never played during that time. By the point I started playing, or at least maybe not the point I started playing, but by the point I started like even thinking about something like that, they had already been moved away from. I never actually got to experience the Geyser Trap Lightning Aura stuff. No, I was after Wipeageddon, so I was just after Wipeageddon. I was too late. You, because I think you'll help with Malthius, the other ones won't really matter. Malthius will suck, Ogre in the top, let's buff those walls. Also you, also you. And that lane, I mean, this lane's already fine. I think it's gonna be alright. Part of the reason I can do this build though is just this map has this ridiculous amount of DU. Like, way too much. Alright, let's go deal with the Geode, then come back up top. Hopefully it goes as smoothly as I'm making it sound. There's been several ways to chain stun. That specific combo isn't a thing, but it is fun. Oh god. Yeah. The Geode's fucking me. I really needed to kill that thing before the assassin jumped on me, and I didn't. So I might be absolutely fucked in the bottom lane now. Because now I can't even help the middle lane with what I'm doing. I need this off me. I need to go to the middle, repair. Yeah. Yeah, no, I lost because of that. Shit. Ah.
Damn it, it's so hard. Okay. I think I need to finish, like, I need to stop trying to skip
The C4 gearing up. Though, had I known that Geode was going to, like, just die on the wall anyways, because, like, it ended up just dying anyways on its own without me, I could have stayed here and repaired the wall and probably would have won. Ugh. It's rough, though. That's rough. I also don't like the absolute silence right now. Freaking game is just being mean to me. So yeah, for people who don't know who came late, this is an alt account. I'm doing like a fresh progression. Yeah, I've got my main account, Chaos 7, got over 2,000 fucking hours in this game, way too much. It has been so long since I've done campaign and stuff, so I was like, yeah, let's play it again, and then there was loot update, and that changed progression up, and I was like, alright, well, to have conversations with people going through it now and stuff, like, I should play it myself.
And I've been streaming it, and Chaos 4 was going really slow, but like being really easy. So I kind of like skipped out this latter third of it, like the last third of it. So my gear's low, and also,
Vinsanity, thanks for the follow. And that also means, like, because there's no lower cap to loot drops in Chaos tiers, that even when I do win and I do get drops, it's still just Chaos 4 drops in terms of stats. So, oh my god, this is like beating my head against the wall. But it's a concrete wall, and when I draw my head back to like beat it against the wall again, there's another one right behind it. So I'm super happy I won a couple, but oh, I would not recommend people who are going through. I would definitely not recommend doing this. Definitely like stack yourself in Chaos 4 before moving on to Chaos 5. Funny because actually the first time on my main account, the first time I went through, and the game was a lot different even at the start of trials. I did take a lot of time in Chaos 4 before heading on. The thing is though, like, it's not more difficult now than it was then or anything, and like that map should have been a win. But if I'm struggling like this now, like I kind of expect on Chaos Transitions, it's just more brutal because Assassins. Getting up to the full gear wouldn't make it that bad, I think. Like there's still some decent stat points to acquire. I just don't know like how far I have to go, but I think it's a decent bit still. I don't have any recent legendaries though to compare to the current stat sheet method of checking. No reference points to go by. 6194. That's a set, yeah, that's a 6300. The 6194 though, it's an upgrade for that. I'll take it. So let's open these pets. I want more cats. One more propeller cats. Damn it. I mean, like, yeah, it's great. It's a legendary cat. But it wasn't a propeller cat. Darn it. Where's that new cat? There was an orange cat that dropped, I think. I think it was orange. Yeah, it's you. So you can lock. These two can get out unless they have good things on them. Sorry, I'm just selling pets like a monster. Who does that? Just goes and sells pets. It still is orange. The other two I sold though aren't, but I'm gonna keep the orange one. Not that it overly matters in the game, but no. It's something. I don't think I got any big relic upgrades. Like they're all, yeah, just around the same. Unless I can like, but since I'm not getting C5 drops, I'm just gonna get less loot by doing it like this, since I can't do it reliably. So I'm not sure. Should I go back and try to do some more Chaos 4 or keep pushing Chaos 5? Kind of like, it's a little awkward to admit that, I want to do, like if I was off stream, I'd be doing Chaos 4. But it's more exciting. Also, like, for me and for the stream, I think, to bash my head against C5 like this. Some more ability, less health, but a lot more armor. That's true as well. Like even without finding a better upgrade, like trying to get closer to the end, I could just try to upgrade some of the things I'm using too. I haven't upgraded relics or armor yet. But if I did that, I mean that'd be a big step if I had a legendary, maybe to max it. But even like 300 stats, like I get 300 from that, that could be worth it. But getting the upgrade first. Like, my wall here dropped to 6,300. And I know that's a Chaos 4 drop, so I know I can get at least that much on the relics, right? So if I gave that on the damage dealing relics, no, I'd probably be in a pretty decent spot. Upgrade them. If I had to. I was looking at a piece for this guy. Did I already put it on? I think I did. It was a hat, right? No. Still have a lot more to go. Yeah. That's the thing, right? Like, there's a decent bit left of Chaos 4 to do. Yeah. It's an awkward spot because, like, I'm doing it to myself, right? I know, even without, like, outside information, it just seems pretty obvious that there's still more to do in C4, but I'm just kind of bored of doing C4 a little bit. Not bored, it's just like, I feel like I'm strong enough C4, so I don't want to do more looting, but I'm clearly not with the loot I need from C4 to do C5 reliably, or like anywhere remotely comfortably. And you know, that last build I did was not necessarily the best because I was experimenting, but I don't know, it's weird. Your Waller has 6630. Is that upgraded? Because unupgraded, that's my Waller. Basically. Yeah, 2 off. You skipped it as quick as you could. Honestly, like, if I got to Ascension 210, even before that, I could just Flamemore it and feel pretty confident, I think. And it would be pretty easy. Like, just getting range on them. Honestly, like, you know what I'm thinking is build kill boxes with flame auras separate from the lanes. Because that way you know you've got damage on all the assassins around you. So even ignoring like trying to use them in the lanes, which I still might do. That isn't maxed out, so that's unupgraded is what I'm asking. Is it upgraded or not upgraded? Ascension 180 up. 180? 180 would be 15 points off the max gambit. 35. I could see it. You're done, right? No, you're not. Yes, you are, because you need health on you. I can't drop the health on the monk. I can drop it on you. 29, 43. She's got some like decent upgrades though. Take out some bosses a little faster. Yo, I'm just waiting for those heavy cannons. That are like getting, I don't know. I love cannonballs. And they're one of the most fun parts of C5 for me. But I'm maybe a little too undergeared to really make use of them. Now, what was I using on them? Rate stun and crit damage. Yeah, with like low damage. Heavy cannonball would make a world of difference there. Not upgraded, 7.2k. Yeah, so I'm pretty far off. Trying to skip at the halfway mark. 33. Well, you know, I'm thinking I'm probably just gonna like make this stream more casual, chatty. Because there's a lot of times like I couldn't answer questions very well because I was too focused on the game. Let's go back to C4, see if we can get some drops. I'm not gonna change anything up. Like, I know ways to rush the progression. I'm not gonna do it. Or anything like that. $6,800 unupgraded, so I'm still like quite a ways off, right? I'm hearing that. But how many was that? Was that 1 or 2? That was 2 wins in Chaos 5. I guess that's the big part, right? Like, what's important, like, really, for progressing to a new Chaos tier is not even as much the stats you have, but just being able to get, like, the little jump spike. Oh, man. Dude, if I had an Abyss Lord on this account, I'd be using Ramsters so much. Oh. But we ain't doing Ramsters on this account, so I'm just gonna cry. Just gonna keep crying. Oh, hey, I forgot about looking at you. Are you any good? Yeah, I'll lose 7 AP to get like a whole crit stat. Absolutely, that seems like a good deal. I'm not gonna buy Abyss Lord for this playthrough. I don't think I'm gonna buy any heroes for it. Okay, so I need to re-gear up a couple things. I'm gonna go back. So yeah, you were power transfer, rate, and range. Did I put Vamp on it? Why is Vamp on there? Oh my god, what was I doing? I don't even remember what I was supposed to put on it. Was it like a Deadly Strikes or a Fortification or something? Ugh. Maybe it was supposed to be nothing. Why is that on there though? What was I thinking? Yeah, and I don't even need to worry about the Poison Dart right now. Or at all. Ever. For the Skyguard, let's put the Destruction back on you. This stage I prefer the reliability. Stunfire off. Crit damage, rate, and... I was using strikes just to get that extra 3 because I had nothing else in it. Yeah, I got a Vamp. I mean, I won 2, but you know, I had that weird inventory shit happen, so I lost my shards for the first one. But yeah, technically, so then the first Chaos 5 shard I opened was a Vamp. Alright, let's just go with this and do some more, I think. Need more inventory orbs. Poison Dart Tower. Let's just throw this over here because I know that's kind of how I want to set it up. You, because I want space. I have too many fortification shards. Let's sell 1 or 2. I'm already using one of them out of two I would ever want. Yeah, like it's just this one. Let's throw that on there and then sell one of those. Hoy, okay. So we pretty we could do it. Did it on what? I think we beat it on Buried Bastille and Nimbus Reach, and you could argue that those are the easiest and the hardest of Chaos 5. So I don't gotta prove shit now, right? Like I did it. I'm a strong boy. I'm so strong now. I don't really like remember what I want to be doing here, but let's just throw down. What I do realize now though is I want one more range shard and maybe another rate shard. I don't think I'm gonna farm them though, like I'll just use what I get from the regular matches. If I get them, great, if I don't, not great. But we'll deal. Shit. Let's stagger these a little bit as they progress. I mean, Gobu will hate me forever if I start complaining about not having enough range shards after having two. I don't want to invite that kind of anger from the one and only. The myth, the legend, the Gobu. You have no good shards at all. Yeah, I've gotten pretty lucky. No, I don't really think like Vamp. Well, I mean, I think Vamp's a good shard, but it's not. It's not A-list anymore. Even that's a lucky drop. Sorry, it's A-list. It's not S-list. Do I have these set up right? I'm a little worried after like playing musical shards that I didn't do something right in here. No, that's the Deadly Strike one, so I can't tell. G-list shards? So like, encroaching flames? Oh, they definitely do, because it seems like it's the only thing I ever get.
Kind of realizing how far off I am. Like, I remember you could get like 700k DPS Sky Guards in Chaos 5. And I'm not. I'm so far off. I know I'm mid Chaos 4, it's kind of really making me feel it. You have everything you need on you, right? Like, the channel was just removed from, I think, him. Because you still have one, so I'm still good to use Monk and all that, yeah. Cool, because I still want to get this pet leveled up. This thing's got a little too close for comfort, though. Let's upgrade that to tier 4. Be safe. Be safe. Upgrade a Skyguard today. This is exactly what I was doing before. Like, I'm kind of missing the lightning strike auras I was using. They were fun. Whoa. Hold the phone. 1.8? Excuse me? Had the Berserkers always been 1.8 on Bulwark? Can someone confirm enemy level on Bulwark's a lot higher than the rest? Earlier today, I was looking at Berserks at like less than 1.1 mil. And these jerks are like, okay, no, that's 1.3. Okay. I just misread it. I think. That's insane. No, I need to see your HP. Please let me confirm. I'm all like worried that enemy scaling just got buffed up or something. By a lot. Seems like it got a little, but I think like, I mean, not all the maps have the same enemy level still. Really? Actually, that sounds familiar. I might have known that before, but it's definitely not something I remembered. Cool, thank you. Let me freeze bosses some more. Wow. Go Bufax. Okay, Berserks, where you at? What are you doing? 1.3? I mean... Okay, you know, thinking about it, this might not be this level that has high enemies, or this map that has high enemy level, because I know for a fact Greystone has low, and when I was looking at the Berserk Orc HP before, it was on Greystone. It's something like... Yeah, I think I knew that, but it's been so long. Like, does it sound familiar? Like, I started the game like, okay, shatter frozen enemies, but what about bosses? Kind of question. Maybe I didn't know. I'm all like worried how it's coming off. Like, I'm trying not to sound like, oh, I know everything, so of course I would have known that too, because I really don't know a lot about this game still. Been playing it so long and there's still a lot for me to learn. Die for me. Actually, let's switch to you. What's left? A flyer? And let's go. Get a little bit faster pace in Chaos 4 too. I was doing one like, despite losing on wave 3, a map like every 40 minutes or something. In Chaos 5. Monk and a Gumwitch in a party. Good call, good call. Teamwork. Here's the question though. You can freeze a roller. At least you can freeze a roller solo. Would you then be able to get double damage on the pole smash, or like pole smashing its butt? Because I imagine it's all the hitboxes on him that freeze. Right? So you think it would work? Ugh. You think it does? Yeah. It's pretty risky actually doing just the one Skyguard on each side. It's okay. I'm Risk Walk Hero. Oh, I didn't realize that was Skarnash, or not Skarnash, sorry, Nash. Regular Nash. What? Sidewalk Hero, who's that? I don't recognize that name. Actually, I wonder if I have any pets ready to upgrade. Typically though, I don't finish waves as anyone but the Monk or the Squire and, you know, Chaos 5, so I don't know if I'd have any affection upgrades ready, or any affection levels gained. But I think I guess it's worth a check, right? Oops. The hell is this delay? There you go, you can try figure out the delay from that, because I read that right away. Twitch has been having issues today. It actually like took not only my stream, but like a bunch of streams down earlier.
So it might be something related to that. Twitch be twitching. Four, 12, 19. We're working on it. Having quite a few issues today, it seems. Oh my god, I thought I hit continue. I'm like, why isn't it going anywhere? What the fuck is going on? Entirely my fault. Probably just do like one more map or two though. I've been going for quite a while. It says 4.5 hours of uptime, but there was also the other half of the stream that got kind of... Well, I mean, it just got split because of the issues earlier. I've been going for almost 7 hours now, I think, with the two of them together. Like it's a fucking day job. Fight me not. Ooh. And another Beacon of the Storm. I like those. It's 10:30 for me. And yeah, like I won't be sleeping for another like few hours, right? But I haven't eaten in a long time. No, normally the stream wouldn't last as long, but the whole like C5 hype shit was pulling me in. Kind of glad though I ripped myself away from it. Yo. Later. I'm in a pickle. See, someone took it, but you're still I'm in a pickle to me. Thanks for hanging out. God, I don't need to get that particular with my Flame Aura placement. I was just gonna take damage on this map anyways, because it's bleh. So, this is a situation where I should probably go back to like single wall and get like a frost tower in there. But I guess we're fine. It's fine. I don't know, that strategy on Buried Bastille though, like... Honestly, like, other than me messing up with that geode, it seemed fine. Like, is it better than just the extra poison dart tower instead? And Getting maybe another cannon in there instead of the frost tower? I don't know. I might ditch the flamethrower tower though in C5 once I'm probably geared for it again. Or probably geared for it. End statement. But I think I'll put the frost tower back in. I think the biggest issue with the build, depending on relying on the PDTs, is that like there's intervals in between shots, and there's enemies on like the right half or the left half of the lane, so you're never really hitting all the enemies with them as they go through. But the frost tower in there should really up the chance of all the enemies getting hit and not require like so much space before like the next poison dart tower to like reapply the dot, and not worry about like wasting the initial. I might still stick around with the frost and poison dart towers. I don't know if I'm gonna do the flamethrower. I'm thinking as well I get a Sparkle Party pet for the Squire. If only to like make sure I don't have an assassin on me to take out so I can take out the first geode. Cause that, like I said before, that's what killed me. Well, that and because I wasn't there to repair the wall that needed repairing. Oh shit, I didn't want to upgrade that. But it was a sad chain of events. I didn't get the geode in time. PDT died to reflected shit. I died to dumb shit, trying to shake an assassin off me and get the geode, and then ran back down there. Left the mid lane that really did need someone repairing it. That was kind of like the plan all along. Yeah. I'm thinking like flames are great. Ramster would be so much easier to be doing Chaos 5 with though as a reliable AoE. Like I'd love to have, you know, a non-ground AoE to use. To help get rid of the geodes. Like flamethrower just with the tracking and how it like targets just doesn't seem like a good choice. It's not reliable. So it really is up to like me the player to take care of it. And you got 100% hero damage? Like hero damage stat, or you had to DPS a lot yourself? %of the killing. Hey man, if it works, right? 'Cause you can get it, the rest can get repaired. Yeah, I think this is going to be the last game of the stream. My little warning. don't know why it needs to be a warning. Little heads up. I don't know, let's see, maybe I can get that extra shard that I have a bunch of that Gobu doesn't have. Make the Legion really jealous? Oh my god, I fucking missed. This game's hard. What the hell? And there's no AP on it. Ugh. Don't give me a legendary without AP? Come on. Come on, game. So mean. And you, and I'm good to go. Oh, so sad. Four stats. Only three stats can be chosen. 4 stats to pick from, and not a single one's AP. Oh. Or 1k walls in C5. The best feeling though is when you, like, and not the best feeling, but a good feeling though is when you get to a stage where you make that mess up, but like you never know for an entire map because nothing hits your walls. That's the fuck up dream. Please don't kill me. Enemies behind me. In a gridlock? One boyo. Oh my god, again, give me that ability power. There we go, there we go. How do I put that on the Squire? No, you know what? I shouldn't really care that much about it. It won't be until, like, quite a few more maps before I get to the end of Chaos 4 gear, so it's not like that's gonna be my end piece. I could really just ignore upgrading, or like giving them upgrades until, or except for the totem, because I don't have any real reason to use them. Why bother situation? It's 168.
Because really, other than the occasional mana bomb, I just use the 2 heroes. It's definitely nice though having like all 4 geared up to DPS going into a new Chaos tier though. That's something I'll want to look into. Probably in something else. Oh, Grimlock. The Goblin Brothers. It's a 283. 168. An orb. Yo. What up, Juice? It's been a little longer than that. There was like a Twitch hiccup earlier and the stream went down. Fucking how long has it been? I actually want to check. The section's almost 5 hours and there was at least like a couple hours I think on the first half. Oh man. Yeah, no, it was actually 2 hours. Oh god, the bag full again. Did I not pick up the shards again because of that same shit? Oh, I didn't learn my lesson. Ah. Ugh, not again. Oop. That's the wrong button. Anyway, it's not that big an issue, whatever. I should know better though, holy frick. Come on game, who gives you more loot than a whole inventory bag's worth? Go boo. Please send help. I think actually that that's a good indicator that I probably should be calling it here. Look at this shit though, see if I have any upgrades. Looks like I'm gonna have a couple. But I'm definitely not gonna do another match. My brain needs a break. Ooh. Stat me, baby. Stat me harder. Oh, that's 2 decent pieces there. Gain AP and health. Lose armor, a whole crit stat. Losing a whole crit stat though, but not that much gain. This though, because that's a lot of AP. Yeah, let's do that. Go with you. For now, I have a feeling I'm gonna swap it out with one of those blues. I don't care if I lose the inspiration to not have enough slots. Yeah, look at that, 59 and 8. I really shouldn't
shard up until I'm sure. Gain AP, gain crit, lose health, can't lose health, can't lose health. So you 34, 11, and yeah, so you get that. Warren 21. Warren swap damage for crit is great, but 21 AP base increase. Actually, I think grabbing the crit set over the hero damage is better. Hero damage, hero crit. Or AP hero crit. Let's put that on him, because why not? Then yeah, I'm not going to care too much about the rest. Enjoy your inspiration. $63.01. This is $61.94. Oh, right, because one of those greens swapped it. That's right, that's right. Get out of here. Ooh, I think that's an upgrade. For the Skyguard Tower, right? 62.53. Yeah, just a little bit of speed loss. Yeah. Bit by bit. That was a decent upgrade too. That was like 200 primary stat gain. Yeah, and then I'm gonna use you. Get a little cheeky in here. Put in some shards that I have no intention of using in the near future. And save on inventory space. Inventory orbs, there we go. That's the new meta. Alright, so I'm gonna check if I have any cats. Feather cats. Come on. Damn it! Darn it! Wait, what are your... Okay, no. And yeah, I think that's gonna be it. Thanks for tuning in. A lot of fun. A little stressful. You know, but that's alright. I'm blanking here. Thanks for tuning in. End of the game, blah 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 blah. More tomorrow, 3 p.m. Eastern is when I plan to go again. So hopefully I'll catch you there, and maybe I'll have a bit more Chaos 4 gear to help it out, move it along a little faster. So hopefully I'll catch you all then. Later. Yo, because I'm still here. I'll unmute. Thanks, Pelican, for the follow.